like we're running out of storage space.
Wait. What do you mean there is no tasks? Are you telling me I can't get another Wepidium arc? Is that quest just done? In that case... yeah, here, I have some left here. But I feel like that is almost impossible. Can I actually... No. I mean, it would have been... In my humble opinion, it would have been almost impossible to make another arc. Well, unless I would have... If I... Whatever. If I can't do what I wanted to do and get another arc ready, then I will... Then I will do that. If I can't do the task of getting another arc, I will probably reload. Since I would be able to get another arc, no problem. Hello.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views. We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out, calm our nerves. If you ask me, we should get us some turntables and launch a proper set. Turn this place into a club. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table? Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient. That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth.
No!
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
Let's get away. Let's chill to something upbeat and calm. Let's turn up the volume on those guitars. I'm not sure we should be celebrating yet. Let's chill on something upbeat and calm.
Let's chill to something upbeat and calm. What? Good choice. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle? Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation. Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic. I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night. Hey, remember that gig we had in a shed and the electricity died and we ended up moving to a total stranger's house for an epic after party? And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college. Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar. He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds. That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
Okay, what the fuck? Oh god! But the master was too drunk to find his way back out. Down came the rain and washed the fuck out. I don't know. Okay, away and wash the fuck out.
Down came the rain, washed the fucker out. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though. Tinkering with synth loops was more of my thing. Luckily, we're not here to perform music. You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
I mean, I guess.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
Make a guitar. Where was my... There. Okay, that doesn't even cost anything.
It's...
Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
But I have no control over her.
I'm sorry, man, but I have no control over her. She puts her oar into everything, you know?
Jan, this is no laughing matter. Your wife just accused me of negligence before the board. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
Oh, so you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in to save you. At least tell me your cargo is all right.
Rubidium? Yeah, it's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
I've made as many as I could.
I've made as many as I could.
Good. At least you're thinking clearly there. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. And before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else.
Which sucks ass.
Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rubidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rubidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
You don't work for them?
Wait a second. Don't you work for them?
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Remember when I told you about our lives being governed by chaos?
And how we struggle to find a meaningful pattern in it.
You are experiencing it clearly now, aren't you? Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
How noble. I guess. Oh man, I'm not sure I want that. Good to have somebody on my side.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Jan. Let's try to avoid any more misunderstandings in the future. Maybe it's my fault. I should have been more open with you from the start.
Maybe it is.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What did you want to achieve? Did you experiment on people?
Did you experiment on people?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
I really want to know if the third Rapidium arc would have been the last one. Since I could have gotten it if I tried it a little harder. Gather the altars in the kitchen.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
True. That could be a bit awkward. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to Well, our audience.
Which is
And by
us?
audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
Right. We could have a few verses about things we lost along the way. Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you? What would you like to sing?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you? You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
The road ahead of us, I
I
guess.
could sing about the challenges that lie ahead of us. Yeah, expect the unexpected. You could start with something like, looking at the path ahead.
Yeah.
I'm ready for its twists and turns. Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself. I know I'm in it with my friends. All right, looks like we've got it.
Let's just get this over with.
God,
Come
you're such a
on,
downer.
Even you can take the stick out of your ass once in a while. Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts.
If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today, looking at the path ahead,
Oh god.
I'm ready for its twists and turns, but I'm no longer left all by myself. I know I'm in it with my friends, and though it seems now anything could be undone,
Oh god, that didn't wind well.
would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today, oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
Oh, amazing. I like that. That was cool. I was just thinking the voice actor must have a great payday since he voices all the characters in the game. Well, most of them anyway.
Did we stop again? Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what?
Oh, I know that word.
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious. Curious? In what way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them. Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Act 2. I still want to get the third Rapidium reactor now. I'm really curious if I can make the ship work. The sun is far away. My favorite line. Oh, there! It still gives me the option to build the third Rapidium reactor, so I don't need to do that. That's good to know. Okay! Oh, wow, there's a lot of talk I can do. Am I doing the talk now or later? I think I should do the talk later? No, I want to do it now.
Hey, you feeling all right? I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature.
Oh, okay. They're just complaining about not feeling too well after all this. Oh yeah, I can put them all on assignments. So basically you go on maintenance. You can go for the greenhouse. Wait, I have still 100 left? Okay. Uphold on 20 seems to be good. He goes into the research lab. And you go in the workshop. Since I will need probably... Wait, I get a few drill cartridges. Oh. Suit battery needs this. Okay, good to know. How many repair kits do I have? 2. 1, 2, 3 repair kits at the very least. Perfect. I want to talk to you.
Hey, you feeling all right? What? Oh, I don't remember anything.
Oh,
from
that's
last night,
sad.
except for waking up in the technician's bed, which I'd rather forget.
What do you mean you woke up in the technician's bed?
Hey, you feeling all right? Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
I mean, I kinda did, didn't I? Oh, the refiner's down there. Okay. Oh, god dang it. Stop.
Hey there. You all right?
Come on, stop petting the goat! You're wasting my time.
Hey, you feeling all right? Honestly, been better. Yeah. I need to replenish my electrolytes. Would be easier if we had any isotonics left in the storage room. Someone must have got to them first.
Okay, I talked to all of them. Okay, now I need to... the airlock. Oh wait, before I do... Oh, I know, I just built something. This time I don't need to... I just built something. Easier said than done. There, extra storage. Huh? Where was that? Was the airlock? Okay, let's see what we can do. Oh, that looks like a sandstorm.
What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
Oh, right! The research. I have the pylon. Economy. Oh wow, I soon have nothing to research anymore. I need the next base expansion. Maybe I should talk to him first.
Well done. Should I take care of this now?
Right, there you go.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval. Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it.
Okay. Can I actually build something like that? Oh, wait. use that time to explore. Oh, yeah, that is definitely... Interesting. Why doesn't it lead somewhere? Or was that just a fake out? Oh wait, maybe 3 to get up. Oh, why? This.
Whoa. This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Damaged chip! Yes! Wait, what? Whoa, that was hard to get rid of. Ah, that was lucky. Better than nothing. Good thing this has an enormous range now. That is amazing. The range on that thing is amazing. Okay, that was one of the best upgrades. Okay, let me get the... Oh, I think I don't even... Oh, yeah. Don't have enough metal? Move the repair kit? How many do I have to? I will need more of this. Oh, whoops, where's the airlock again? Oh, that is already a dead end. Okay. Oh, I have to reload my battery. Maybe I should do it on the ship. Otherwise I get unneeded radiation. Now that I think about it, yeah, production is kind of low. No, it's not the production that's the problem. Oh yeah, why am I recording this? There's nothing, sorry. I mean, it's the new planet, so I thought, yeah, maybe there's something interesting, but I will come back if I find something actually interesting. Oh, that looks interesting. Energy wall blocks all connections between buildings. If you walk through it, your suit battery will be completely discharged. Okay. There are a lot of weird anomalies anomalies like this. It randomly is there, expands, and then vanishes. Which just seems to be really dangerous. It says there's a deposit up there. I just realized that the pylon hub actually uses a lot more than I thought initially. It uses 5. It uses... Why would it use 5 pylons? That is kinda shite. I didn't realize that it would use 5 pylons. I mean, let me show. There. This makes... In my mind, this makes no sense. The extra distance... The extra distance that this one can cover does not make up for the amount of pylons it would require. So I will probably replace this one. Wait, why is this not connected? Okay, I need to get back anyway.
Is there to miss? That life doesn't exist. What are you trying to say? That I'm pining for an imagined wife? Yes, you are. It would be much better if you focused on work instead. I feel good about today.
You really bring the whole mood down, you know that? I discovered a pulsating anomaly.
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating.
Pulsating, as in shrinking and expanding.
Yeah, and it seemed to have 2 cores inside.
Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
I wonder why... Wait, I can't see the course though. due to their double core, are constantly changing in size, which makes them particularly tricky. String expanding patterns key to neutralizing them. But the problem is, one of them didn't even have cores, or was it because my energy was low? Wait, upgrading the quantum computer is my next thing I want to do. How do I get there? 2 down. Upgrade. Cupid level upgraded to 3. I can make another altar. Builds altars 8 times faster than Femi. And he cooks food faster. Okay, that's interesting. Or maybe... Oh, I can get the doctor and the shrink, which helps. Wait, what are the new paths available to me? There's this one, efficiency when crafting items in workshop, the worker. I mean, that is good and all. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with the refiner. The refiner was probably a mistake for an altar. For the sole reason that okay, God, discipline altars in the contemplation. God, disciplines altars in the contemplation room, but it has less options to grow. Well, grow as in getting more alternatives, since having a doctor might come in handy real soon. Since I would probably need my altars to work on the radiation thing. And the shrink, huh? Oh God, I can't decide. And the new quantum computer allowed me to get the base expansion to 3, which makes it possible to get 700 organics in the tank, which is great. And of course a lot of other things are unlocked now too, like another probe upgrade. Too bad I can't get these upgrades. I think the next thing for me to get is to get the automatic posts. An automatic power post equals 7 hours of human work on a basic outpost. What is the regular work hour? I think the regular work hour is 9. Oh wow, I can... Oh, wait. The problem is I can't get to it. I think to get to it, I would need to... To get to it, I need to go on one of the advancements first. I wonder if the automatic outpost is for every outpost and not just the outpost I'm expanding it from. And I honestly don't even know which material would be the better choice to get. If the advanced enriched metal outpost is better, I mean it would make sense for the advanced enriched metal outpost. But at the same time, if I have the automatic outpost, I can just put that there, and I don't need to give anyone radiation burn. This is getting tense again. Okay, wait. Okay, the next save file I will. Yeah. I probably need more I need more batteries. That means I need more organics. Oh, that's the amount I can get, okay. Result 18 organics. I mean, I need a few organics at the very least. Nothing cute. Oh, right. Oh, he was kind of wasted then. Oh well, whatever. Enriched metals outpost. I mean, yeah, the metals. I'm running out of metals. So I will probably assign him to the enriched metal outpost. I kinda want to have the doctor. Does he only heal altars faster, or does he heal me also faster? Do I count as one of the altars? And he cooks food. He has the most potential, to be honest. Yeah, I alter weight heal. Jan Dolsky. Jan the Doctor. I am Jan Dolsky. Why do I think of the word? Oh god, okay, let's see what this one has in store for us. Okay, another shitty day at school. You're taking the long round home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene. Instinctively, without thinking, you lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Never been here before. You stop, gasping for breath. The thieves are gone. You look around. You've never been here before. There are people sleeping on the street. Beggars, junkies. Then you see him. They call him Doc. He's handing out food and medicine like a saint among sinners. He sees you. What the hell are you doing here, boy? Off with you. Go home. You wake up. Wait, what? You wake up on the street, your father's words from last night ringing in your ears. You're useless, boy. You were right to wheel back at him, but Mom, so passive in all this. You remember the rage and the urge to just take your things and leave. You're on your own now, scared and cold. But hey, is that the street doctor? He's smiling at you, asking if you're alright. Your name's Edgar, he says. Proud of yourself. You did it. You saved a life. That girl was about to OD and you were there for her. Suddenly you feel proud of yourself. And you know Edgar's proud of you too. Like Dad would never be. It was such a good decision to leave home. Edgar is a man of values and living with him has made you realize who you want to be. A doctor, just like him. Oh, a doctor with no money. Okay. Become even better. They call you a natural talent. But they don't know how hard you've been working for this. Working as a paramedic to pay tuition fees, burning the midnight oil to study for exams. The apprenticeship is a dream come true. Finally, you get to see how things work in a hospital. Observe doctors other than Edgar in action. Become even better. Dolsky MD. You like these afternoons with Edgar when you can cook for him and he tells you what's up on the streets. You worry that he shouldn't be working so much at his age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You're the youngest junior doctor at the center. He'll be proud. Maybe agree to a bit of celebration even. An oath in your heart. You stare at him in bewilderment. Your father, here in your doctor's office. You listen to him talk about Mom's illness and how he found you. So, it's about pushing her up the waiting line. It's madness. He has no idea who you are. What you're trying to do. Be fair to people. Treat everyone equally. It's an oath you took in your heart. And he wants you to break it. But it's Mom. Wait, he doesn't even recognize you? You can't pretend not to care. Betraying yourself and a line you can't cross. You know you're betraying yourself, but you're not stone cold. You can't just leave Mom like this when she needs you. You reach for the phone and start making calls. A line you can't cross. You love your mother, but it's a line you can't cross. You promised yourself you'd never favor any patient above another. This is the moment you need to prove if you promise mean anything. With a heavy heart, you step out of your office to tell them about your refusal. Finalize previous branching procedure. Damn, so we actually... Okay. Mother and... Wait, is this the timeline where the mother survives because we are the doctor? And he is now trapped? Oh god, I'm really inviting disaster in every possible way. Look at her, recovering so quickly, all thanks to that quick and accurate diagnosis. Flipping through her results, you know she's gonna be alright! Still, it's a shame about Dad. For a moment you really hope he changed. At least the treatment gave Mom the strength to leave him. And it feels like you two can start again as mother and son. Disappointment. Edgar didn't answer your call again. A part of you feels he's right to be disappointed. You put your personal happiness first. How easily you've forgotten about your oath to help the poor and the lonely. How far you've wandered from being on the street with them to living in a cozy studio. What if you just got rid of everything and started over? Wearing yourself out. You wake up in the middle of the night. They tell you the fever lasted 5 days. You don't remember anything. Slowly, with Trent, I didn't even realize how young he was. He's a doctor at that. Wait, how old was he? 23 years old? He became a doctor at a really young age. That is phenomenal. Damn. We've been started over. You wake up in the middle of the night, they tell you a fever lasted 5 days, you don't remember anything, slowly it all comes back to you. A war-scarred village, the local community. Your days and nights of treating hungry children, wearing yourself out. You reach for your phone, still no reply from Edgar. You fall back into slumber. Someone to confide in. It's funny how relative things are. You think there's more work than ever, but things are much easier when you have someone to confide in. Asher is so supportive, and she's doing so much for the community instead of benefiting from being the mayor's wife. She goes out to people and she helps you a lot. You love to talk to her. She brightens up your days. Cooking for the community. The free kitchen was a great idea. You remember how much cooking for Edgar meant to you. Asher is so deft with providing supplies through her foundation, and you are finding joy in making people happy by cooking for them. You need to write to Mom for some of her recipes. Surely you could adjust them to local ingredients? Familiar guilt. Guilt, such a familiar feeling. It all seemed so innocent at first. Your relationship with Ash, but of course it wasn't. You were selfish and you dragged her down. It was just a matter of time before her husband found out. An affair. That sounds so immoral. Are you immoral, Jan? Is this who you are? A selfish, worthless asshole who keeps making bad choices and then just runs away from them? Where do you want to now? God damn, that is a depressing life, even though he achieved so much. God damn it. Wait, but he didn't did the schnick schnack zigzag with her, did he? How is that an affair then? End world hunger. Get it right this time. Redemption. You keep thinking about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space? In that mysterious substance everyone is talking about? Going on one of these missions must require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice. Maybe you should go? Find a cure for hunger? That would be something. But can you get it right this time? Project Dolly. You feel elated as you imagine yourself on the other side in distant space, far away from your past, your flaws and disappointments. Out there. You know you can finally be true to your values. Make yourself proud. Oh boy. I have such mixed feelings. Oh well. What's done is done. Now I play some beer pong and... you know... just play some beer pong to take the edge off. Who wants to play a round of beer pong? Wait, he's a pro player.
That's what I call practical gift.
Wait a minute. Okay, let's see. Altars. Oh, his rebellion is high and I really, really hate it. My head hurts. Okay. I mean, I have someone in the infirmary soon. He will be able to treat people. Ate well today. Well, at least I can provide food. Food was one of the best choices, probably. Singing a song was fun. I feel hopeful now. Wow, the least problematic people are him, and him. So he is actually the most problematic, with rebellion being the highest. Looks like he's feeling... I mean, they are smiling, so that is good. So I feel like I should get the mood up for those. Let's give them some joy with a quick play, I think.
Don't worry. You simply need to practice.
Okay, now I go to bed and... wait. Assignments. Okay. I put you in the refinery. I'm really needing organics at the moment, so I'm willing to... Wait. Remove. Remove. Uphold off. I mean, as much as I can. Or as much as is possible. Get the tank full, I say. Then again... No, wait. If I get metals and organics... I can get metals and organics. And for that, I just need to put... Yeah, I put you on the radiation shift. Enriched metals outpost shift. I have a doctor that can take care of you afterwards, so that's good. Or I soon will have one. The research, yeah, the base mate. Oh, wait, I don't need the extra maintenance workplace at the moment. So... The Alks Metals conversation. Okay, I can't get any of this. I want the base expansion. Maybe unlocks a personal cabin where one altar can sleep. Privacy has a positive effect on an altar's mood. I mean, that would be useful. Is there anything in the economic thing that will give me another advantage? No. Nothing in the economics that would give me, so I guess the probe upgrades? That makes my life easier. Soonish at the very least. Okay. So, did I make sure that everyone has something to do now? So you will have something to do as soon as enriched metals come in. You keep everything running. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Okay. Boy. Oh, the new altar is already ready. Well, in that case, no time like the present. Where's my womb? It sounds so weird to say, where my womb at? Wait, where's the womb? Oh, there it is. Hello. You're the doctor of the ship now. Oh wow, he comes with a bib too. Time to wake up.
Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course.
Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be. And not.
I wouldn't have put it better.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself.
Damn it!
You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have
I already fucked up.
changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are. Huh. You look like me, and you seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience? On the contrary, it's all very physical. Really? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need to go through some routine questions with you. You know who you are? Sound question. A lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong?
I'll be honest with you, a lot went wrong.
I'll be honest with you, a lot of things went wrong. This will sound disturbing, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. I'm the one who went on this mission, but things got complicated and I needed help. So, I decided to create alternative versions of myself with different memories of their lives, different skills, and you're one of them. What? Wait, does that mean, yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends. And you can still do that, believe me. Plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo. It's gone.
I mean, it's my body.
What happened to me? Who am I?
Oh god.
Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs. I'm not dead, right? This isn't it. No, man. Your life has just begun. Huh. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Oh, just, a quote that came to me from, never mind.
It's Ben. No,
Just
Edgar.
Get some rest.
And with West, I mean, get the West on, you know. Wait, how much time did... Oh, barely any time. Okay. And by that I mean you can immediately go to work. The mineral outposts need someone. Oh boy, he is not in good shape. Wait, is it because of the medication? I think it's because of the medication. Or maybe it's because it's because he's a doctor. Oh wait, I will probably I play around now a little bit. Damn, the verticality on this area is very big. A lot of verticality in this one, which is good and pretty bad now that I think about it. Oh boy, that will be interesting. So, the technician wants to talk, so let's talk. What's up? What's the matter?
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party. That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now. Yeah. Got me thinking. Maybe the booze was spoiled. We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria. Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly. Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
Okay. I mean, I can just, you know, treat him with the new doctor I have. And the doctor wants to talk with me anyway, so... let's talk then.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and, I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. I remember that mug. Not bad for an amateur, right? It's the imperfections that make it perfect. Thank you.
Nice. Someone wants to play some beer pong? Oh, man. Yeah, also I messed a little bit up. I didn't realize there was a, that there was a new hook upgrade, so I can go higher walls up. But I still made quite a bit of progress on my exploration. Oh, also... oh well. I'm curious how this will turn out now. And now I didn't realize that I needed to actually create the hook upgrade. So apparently something's happening here. Oh no.
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything.
The sheep! The sheep is dead!
What the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone.
Wait, but she was a clone! So... core memory created? Why is the sheep dead?
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her. I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff. That's just unthinkable. Such an innocent little being.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning.
She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Wait, I don't think she was poisoned. What I think is, the rubidium basically makes your cells age faster, or rather, it induces some kind of organ failure. It's some kind of cell degradation. That is what I think this is.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence.
Here, here. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher...
Can you just shut up for a second?
He called her by her name. And he does have a point.
Remind me again why we needed the sheep?
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time.
Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors.
You know what's the best thing about sheep? They're humble and simple. I don't think Molly would want us to make a fuss over her.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Allied Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
It's cremated, we should give her a proper burial. Let's try to... Oh god.
Let's bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet.
No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
Oh god, I feel like this will go south fast. If they find out that it was because of cell degradation, that would mean that the problem of the clones would solve itself after a while. Oh no. Oh no. I bet that is it. I bet that is it. Beings created with rubidium have a short lifespan and they will just die very quickly. And since sheep don't have as long of a lifespan as humans, that means that our crew members will live until the end of the expedition, probably. But then they will just die, fall down dead. That is probably what this exam would bring about. Do I really want to fall into a disarray like that? God, that is such a cruel that is such a cruel fate. You are born to work from from 8 to 5 or something like that. Well, 8 to 20, or I don't know. You're born to work for 9 hours a day, I think. And then you just die before having an actual life. How cruel is that? But I want to know if I'm right. But at the same time, I think if I say it's a waste of time, I will just get angry looks and they will do it anyway, so...
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Oh god, less joy. Oh boy, that was... Okay. Wait. Okay, barely any time has passed. That is good. So, but how do I do this? Oh, it's a mission thing. The sheep autopsy. You know what? I want to find out if I can actually stop this from happening. Okay, let's see. What happens if I want to see some of the other options.
Whoever poisoned her is gonna pay for this. Poison, aren't we getting a little too emotional here? It was just a specimen, a test result. Why would anyone try to kill it?
Ed, really? If Molly was just a specimen, what does that make us? Well, we're not monsters, so go easy on the accusations.
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking...
Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. You know what's the best thing about sheep?
Still, we are talking about corporate, but it's your call.
Cremate her.
We need to be rational about this. Cremate her corpse as quickly as possible and get back to our jobs.
No. We can't do that.
What?
Don't you all remember what they said?
Member of the crew?
She was a... We should find out what really...
No. This sounds like a complete waste of time. We really need to focus on this gravity distortion. What if there really was something in the food? Or in the AC? I hate to say it, but the technician's right. Procedures are often underestimated.
It does make sense, Jan.
Besides, it shouldn't take that long. Looks like I'm outvoted.
Yeah, I knew that this would just happen.
Is that some kind of a projection?
Oh, okay. Hollow chip? Oh, perhaps can be useful. Okay.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Probably. Most likely. Most definitely. This is really crazy. I found a new anomaly that does time dilation. And that... Oh, it's one of those big ones. Base expansion 3. Okay, do you have anything for me? For the new anomaly?
You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think. I guess I was too busy discovering it. Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more about it. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up. Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
Wait, I can actually get rid of it? I didn't... Oh, there are cores. Stone probe its core slows the person inside it. Swinging the tower itself will normally fly faster. The person with the core itself is also slow, which makes it easier to neutralize. I was not even sure that that was possible. I really don't like the following and pulsating ones, and I found a lot of static anomalies on one specific spot, which is very peculiar. I think I cleared that place out. I don't know what to do next. Found something. Rubber duck. I got it at an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, it served me more as a silly anti-stress trinket. University hoodie, the official hooded sweatshirt of my university. I remember feeling so proud when I wore it for the first time. Like I belonged to an elite group. Of course, it's also a reminder of me leaving that group. Or at least it's warm and comfy.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Yep, you did. Wait, another damaged ship? I wouldn't even... I think I waste a lot of my materials here. I also got radioed. Okay, what do you have to say about...
What if she
Dolly?
died because of something we did? It was just a sheep. The sooner we get over it, the better. How can you be so insensitive?
Why are you still talking to him? Oh, cool. I can give him the hoodie and the rubber duck. No. Find out why Molly died.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science? I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning. No? No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage. What? Why? That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
How do you know it caused the hemorrhage?
How can you be sure it was this thing that caused the hemorrhage? I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
Should inform her? No, this is not satisfactory.
This is not a satisfactory conclusion. We need to know more. I agree. We do know it wasn't the food nor bad air conditioning. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interral. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here. Bacteria, maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
The technician was right. We shouldn't have touched this.
I knew we shouldn't have touched this. Now we've opened Pandora's box. Couldn't we have dealt with it on Earth? How? With what data? We are facing a mystery here, Jan. A dangerous one, possibly. The only way we can solve it is here and now. Really? How do you want to do that? MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
As soon as I find the time.
Probably. I'll just need a little time. There's a lot on my plate at the moment. I know. And I'm not saying put everything on hold. But don't underestimate the urgency of this problem. The sooner we know what exactly is going on here, the better.
That is concerning. But I don't give him the... I feel like I can give other altar stuff too, right? No, it's really only for him? Only for the scientist? Oh boy. I don't even know anymore, to be honest. But what I do know is it's expansion time! Boom! Everything increases in big, chunky sizes. Oh boy. I wonder. Though it said something about the repulsor being less effective if you... Okay, they are all in working order. Yeah, I have to create another repulsor module just for this to stay active. Damn it. I really have the feeling maybe the upgrade I chose wasn't the best one. Would I even have enough for another repulsor? Nope, radiation repulsor literally needs more minerals. So Rubidium arc. How do I upgrade the... I wonder, how do I upgrade the infirmary? Oh, it's crafting an MRI scanner. Okay, what would I need for that?
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet.
So before I upgrade my everything, I will probably do something else. You know what, I use this day to get some of the dialogue done. And then I would just redo the whole thing more efficiently. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't craft an MRI scanner right now. But I could do it if I postpone the upgrade for now. Which I probably should do. Okay, this is probably a significant change.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed? MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too?
All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
Okay, I'll take care of it right away.
Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Okay, yeah, give him
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwiatkowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Great. Oh. Future ex-girlfriend. Jenna travels back from the future to make sure Phil saves humanity. Did she really have to bring a +1 though? Oh.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
I don't think you wanna know it. Marked cards. Cheap worn-out cards bought in a kiosk next to my high school after seeing older boys play and smoke after classes. They played for money, which made the whole thing even cooler. One of them caught me staring. At first I thought I would get a beating, but instead he decided to teach me how to mark cards to win. Soon playing with those cards would make my pocket clink with change. A bong! What a pipe that I bought in secret from my parents. Smoked in an abandoned house in the neighborhood. For a moment the whole world would be peaceful and friendly, me included. Then I wasn't a fan of me smoking, so I only rediscovered it some time ago.
Where my stuff landed here?
Okay, let's talk.
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again.
Are you stressed? What theoretical scenarios?
What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her?
Oh boy. This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it?
You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it. This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off. Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that. Huh.
Wow, way to
I
put
think
it.
this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too.
Does it make them worth less?
So, even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her? Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on.
I understand.
Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical. But it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What? Things
Oh,
were already
God.
in repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No. And I can see now how childish it was of me. And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy.
It's the quickest way to kill a relationship.
And it's the quickest way to kill a relationship. Maybe it does let something toxic creep in. Suspicion. Possessiveness. But then again, some people say it keeps the fire burning. And that without it, love wouldn't be love, but mere friendship. Without any passion. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love?
Depends on the person you are. Maybe they can coexist.
I suppose that depends on the person you are. Maybe. You know what?
Oh.
I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many wounds.
Damn, I need
I
to
guess
shrink.
I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by.
To my
Anytime.
TED Talk. Damn. So there was someone else who wanted to talk to me? Give him the bong.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
No way. Is that my old pipe?
Yeah, and it sure is old. I didn't use it often after high school, to be honest.
That's why it looks better than I remembered. I used it a lot. It inspired so many crazy ideas for fixing the world.
Thank you. Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah, I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. I was hoping to upgrade the social room so we could entertain ourselves more. That's also a good idea, but I was gonna suggest something a little different, better. A whole new module where we could work out. Spend our free time in a healthy way instead of playing beer pong or watching TV.
True.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying no.
But you're not saying yes? I guess I'm saying maybe then. You know me, glass half full. I can work very well with a maybe. Thanks.
Well then, that worked. I need to get to the quantum computer. Oh, wait. Since I can upgrade the ship, or rather I can upgrade this and get another yarn. There we go, now I can get the shrink. Oh god, a line you can't cross. Oh boy. Do I have enough Rapidium even? I think I do. But it's a line you can't cross. You promise yourself you'd never favor a patient above another. This is the moment you need to prove your promises mean anything. With a heavy heart, you step out of the odd tome about your refusal. Alterate. Now we have a doctor and a psychiatrist. Jan Shrink. Why is he called the Shrink? Isn't Shrink a derogatory for a, you know, health specialist? A numb piece of rock. The news hits you like a car crash. She's gone, your mother, and you didn't help her. What the hell were you thinking? So consumed with self-righteousness when she needed you. Who have you turned into? Are you even human? Or is Jan Dolsky just a numb piece of rock? In the wilderness, you stop for a rest and take in the view. How can the world be such a beautiful and brutal place at the same time? After months in the wilderness, you still haven't come any closer to an answer, or to quenching your guilt. You missed people. You gasp with pain, your leg, it's broken. This is it. You can't continue on your own. You have to let those people help you, take you in. They seem alright, but a bit spaced out maybe, but somehow you feel safe around them. Maybe you just missed people. The guilt is gone. You wake up from a deep, restful sleep. Last night was a mind-bending experience. Another one. But this time you feel different. Cleansed. Your ego is gone and with it your guilt. All your fears and desires so simple here with them. Your true friends. Your amazing lovers. Oh wow! Everything is easy. Now you know, treating the body is only a first step. It's the mind that needs healing most of all. Restless in the city. The city seems so noisy. You become restless here. So many thoughts rushing. Oh god! God, isn't that the Nero theme song? Running through my head, da 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 da, in a curtain of red frustration was getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. God, that every experience opens up your mind and bring. Wait, I have a goal. No. Focus, Jan. Concentrate on the lecture. You have a goal now. You just need to put some effort in it. Remember that every experience opens your mind and brings you closer to becoming a great therapist. You just need to figure out a way to pay for the next semester. An honest artist. You try hard not to think of the buyer. Just express yourself. Be an artist. The money will come. It's honesty people appreciate. They don't want to be lied to. Like in therapy. Yeah, you should relax more. Everything is relative. Your patient talks about losing everything. Her job, life savings, a marriage. You could be sorry for her and feel guilty about having more business after the financial crisis. Or you could be glad that you are there for her, providing support. Everything is relative. Why did it take you so long to realize that? Attentive to all your needs. Friday night is your favorite time of the week. The whole weekend ahead, so many things that can happen. There's no better way to improve as a therapist than to keep your own mind healthy and be attentive to all your needs. Territory worth exploring. So it's decided. The sponsors are on board. Mental health space research. And the community is over the roof about your initiative. And to think that all you wanted was to make some buzz. But now you realize that maybe this territory is worth exploring, if only out of curiosity. Project Dolly. Here you go on one of the first members of the mental health program. You like the thrill of being a pioneer. And something tells you that you can really make a name for yourself out there. Alright. What research did I unlock with that? Oh. My enthusiasm immediately killed. Oh, there, automatic outpost efficiency. Okay, if I get 2 more samples. Oh, this will be amazing. Base expansion. Wait, why can I not? Oh, why? Move this for now. Well, actually... No. Up, damn it. Wait, how do I remove this again? What am I doing wrong? Oh, there! I do this after this. Well, actually, after this. I definitely need this soon. Whoa, what was that? So, and tomorrow we have another working hand. I just realized I completely forgot to make another dormitory for him. Cranky after sleeping on the floor. God dang it.
Hey man, you're clearly angry.
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
What's happening?
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Then punch me?
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out.
You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Okay. Anyone else? No, okay. So, I need to go to the infirmary and install the MRI scanner. And now? In the evening, okay, well. Should have done that yesterday, I guess. Well, time to say hello to the new yawn.
Hello there. Are you feeling okay? My neurotransmitters are a mess. My mind's alert intellectually, but there's this numbness. Hey, wait. Am I on immunosuppressants by any chance? You know your neuroscience. A true mental health specialist. Just what we need on this mission. Yes. You wouldn't mind grabbing me a coffee, would you? Sure. We've got plenty of coffee. You can have all you want, but first, I'll need to brief you on the situation. Mind answering a few simple questions for me? I'm yours for the taking. But please don't quote me on my answers. I'm not quite feeling myself. Of course. Let's take it easy. Why don't you start by stating your name and role on this mission? Oh, gee, that really is simple. My name is Jan Dolsky, and I'm a mental health specialist. I'm also here because of a pioneering project I initiated on my socials. In short, the goal is to raise awareness about the psychological challenges of space mining missions. But enough about me. Tell me about yourself. Well, this might be disturbing, but I am Jan Dolsky too. Disturbing? Do you find it disturbing? Tell me more. That's it? Doesn't it bother you at all that I look like you and share your identity? It certainly bothers you that I'm not asking about it. Why don't you just say what you want to say? Okay. Here it is. The reason we look so strikingly alike is that you are a copy of me, an alternative version of my life choices. My alter. Okay, let me get this straight. You are Jan Dolsky, and I am your alter. Yes, physically we're the same, but underneath that, the quantum computer reprogrammed you with a different awareness. Wow. You reprogrammed my awareness? Can I raise awareness about that?
Yeah, your reach will plummet. Your social medias don't exist.
I'm afraid your social media outlets don't exist. Just like everything you think you know about your life. It's all in your head.
Damn it.
There's something else you need to know. There are more of you in this base. More of me? No, other alters. The same person, but in different versions. Dude, I have had some mind-bending experiences in my life, but this, I have to say... Did you mention something about coffee? You can get some in our kitchen. While you're at it, take a look around the other modules, meet the guys, and read the mission logs. I think you'll find them very informative. The logs or the guys? Both, I guess.
Alright. That worked out great. Wait, why does it still say... Oh, wait. Okay. Oh no, body swap. A witch performs a body swap on two guys to teach them a lesson.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Calendar? From over a decade ago, with the photos of luxury cars. Whenever I felt like a loser doomed to spend his life in a mining town, I dreamt of having one of them. My fantasies, I would just hop in my muscle car and drive away from my miserable life into a cheesy sunset, never looking back.
Yes. I was missing that.
Wait a minute. Okay, so I had to remove the anomaly to actually put this here. But finally, I could do this.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Wait, where are... Oh. Okay, it's movie time. Hopefully it won't crash this time. And why is someone T-posing there?
Hey, are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are. Yes, I just
Aw,
want to make
man.
a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
I am.
Okay, I'm not starting a
Aw,
2-hour
this
movie
sucks.
at midnight.
All right, well then just give me a minute to power it down.
1 minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you out.
Okay.
Phil, there's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth. They consumed all of our natural resources and enslaved humanity.
What was that? What did I just see? What was that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events this exact moment in time to your device. We use the alien tech to come back to make sure you activate it tonight, but you need to listen to me. You need to do exactly what I say when I say it, so we get this done before my pass cell comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
Man.
Glad to be here. Got it. And who are you?
This is my partner, Gunnar.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, so, Phil, your leftmost node on your module, you need to articulate it slightly. Do you see
Sorry,
what
you
I'm
two
talking?
are work friends, or?
Yeah.
Basically,
Yes.
well, not exactly,
Well,
but
yeah.
yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
So, sorry, just to, when you say partner, you mean partner, or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to tell you too much about the future.
Jenna, what the hell?
Okay, yes. Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
Oh my god.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus. Okay, so we don't have that much time.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
This is so
I die.
stirring.
And then you have to move on. You're being really brave right now. All right, well, take good care of her, man. She's a very special lady. She means everything to me. So,
Wow.
how do I die? Is it because of my device, or is it because the aliens get me, or it's heroic, right?
You don't die. You're not dead. You're like a teacher or something. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Jesus. Okay.
Hey, you got Okay, quick, hurry. Okay, that node, you're gonna move
1 sec. Love you. So we break up?
Please, Phil, hurry. The fate of humanity.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Okay, well, we have.
You have. I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing, or
It got to a mutual place.
why do you why?
Well, I don't know. We weren't communicating that well anymore, and sometimes you can be a little petty.
I'm petty.
You know, honestly, things got a little crazy when the hive ship destroyed San Francisco.
I'm not petty.
Okay.
You know, sometimes people grow apart at a certain point, and I think they just kind of need to separate to kind of find that freedom by themselves, you know?
Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you.
Okay, yeah,
Thanks.
but
Thanks, man. You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working if Gunnar weren't here.
It doesn't have to be weird between the two of you.
I told you I shouldn't have come.
No, babe, it's not you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need you here.
Oh, God.
Phil, listen. This is the pettiness I'm talking about. You have a chance to save humanity and most of Europe, but instead...
Oh, cool. So now you care about my work. Got it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, you didn't seem like you fully supported it. You were talking a lot about, like, is this worth the effort? Do people really need a distress beacon / electronic toothbrush? Which I think they do, inarguably, in case they get lost in the woods and they need a way to get home and all they have with them is a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd use it.
Right? You were just being very negative about, like, am I even ever gonna finish it? Which I will, so...
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm gonna finish it.
I'm from the future, and you don't.
I'm gonna finish it right now.
Because I'm back here making you! Well,
Maybe we just take a breather for a second.
Okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize if we change the future, you two might never even meet, so...
Well, funny enough, we actually looked into it, and most timelines we end up together.
Okay.
Wow.
Gunnar. Yeah, what if I do this?
no, wait!
Oh! What? Okay, what if I undo that? Oh! What the hell? We need to move.
Okay, out of my way.
I don't get the rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
I need a buy
I buy a break.
So Jenna said you're from Michigan, right?
Originally.
Yeah, I got family in Grand Rapids, so that's crazy, right?
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
I'm in my back of my mind. I'm afraid that the game will crash, but
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the fly-by-by system. We're finally gonna get the help we need to beat those gray bastards.
Yes!
Hey, get your butt down
Oh,
here.
time's up. We gotta move. Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
And you know, Phil, I know whatever's gonna happen between us is gonna happen, but you're a great guy, and I'll always care about you. And that thing over there, I tweaked like the smallest thing, so really, you saved the world. And I would honestly like to catch up sometime. I miss you.
that's weird.
You alright?
Yeah. One more thing. Yeah, Bill?
What is that?
Yeah, just over
Oh,
here.
it's,
Sorry. I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you could just not tell anybody about this.
Who is that?
Oh. Hi, I'm Gunnar.
Jenna.
Damn it.
Seriously?
Wow, you have really welcoming eyes.
Oh.
Is that... Do you get that?
I mean...
I don't know, this is so weird, but I like already feel so comfortable talking to you.
This is so weird. This is so weird.
Right.
This is so weird.
Are you guys friends?
No.
Damn. Alright then. Time to go to sleep. Oh boy. Oh no, I had to scan myself in the evening. I forgot. Oh well.
I feel good about today.
Alright. Did you receive the data?
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered. Do you think it's connected to the integral? Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder. About what? You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem. So, how do we proceed? Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon.
How?
Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the Illuminator on that? No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
Can we blow? Hurry up, we don't have... Can't imagine you making a mistake. Hurry up, we don't have much time. Can't we blow a hole in the canyon wall instead?
I can't even imagine you making a mistake. Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah? Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Just butter him up and say yes to everything. That's what I'm currently doing. Okay. So I think it's time to hopefully upgrade everything. So I can expand this with 100. And I need to build one of these too. Yeah, I have everything to get this. Okay. Well, now it's time to play Tetris again. Hello. How's the coffee?
Got your coffee? Everything all right? Well, it's not top quality, but I didn't come here for a comfortable life. I'm still getting my bearings around here. Truly strange experience. One doesn't get used to something like this in a couple of hours.
Don't worry, I feel the same. You're needed here.
I know it's not what you expected, but there's a reason you're here in these circumstances. We really need a professional like you at this point of the mission. The crew needs coaching like never before. I can see there's a lot going on. I just wasn't prepared to coach myself. You know, my work comes with certain ethical requirements. Maintaining a professional distance, not getting engaged emotionally, you know. I'm under supervision.
So maintain the distance. In the head, we are all different people.
So, maintain a professional distance. What's stopping you? We might be the same genetically, but you'll see that in our heads, we're completely different people. It's the mind you're working with, after all, right? It is. Yeah. I suppose if I detach myself enough from thinking about our similarities, I could actually turn this into an interesting case study. There you go. Okay. So, how are you coping? Well, it must be tough with all the hardships and an identity overload. Are you okay, Jan? Wow. I don't think anyone's asked me that question before. It's very kind of you to care. That's what I'm here for, right? Maybe we can talk about it some other time. I think I'd like you to take care of the others first. Whatever you say, boss. Anyway, thanks for giving me a new outlook on things.
Yeah, well, you're welcome, man. Okay, time to check myself.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging. When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Feels like waiting for high school finals or something.
A little stressful, isn't it? We'll be fine.
I treated this body well. It won't betray me. Right?
I cannot talk to him, okay? So everyone has to do the thing. let's check out what the contemplation room can do then. Open menu. Assigning unhappy altars to the contemplation room allows you to gradually improve their mood. To boost their mood faster, assign a shrink or the guard to look over them. And assign 2 patients and 1 supervisor. Okay. So it's not even anything for me personally. Oh, then let's look at the gym. Some of your altars really enjoy exercising. Those altars will sometimes spend their free time in the gym. After practice, they will get a small emotional boost. Oh, it's good for them. So I can't really do anything in it. The only thing I can do is be in the dormitory. So, and I also just found out that when the research lab fails, all the progress towards a research goal gets reset, which sucks ass. I didn't know that. So I lost a lot of research on that. Okay, that's a sight. Okay, give me the news, Doc. What's wrong?
Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction.
Oh, that was supposed to happen.
Oh, great. So even the computers break. Damn Ally Corp and their cheap-ass equipment. That's so childish. Blaming everyone but yourself. Every device breaks when it's not maintained properly, Jan.
Oh, it's...
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. The mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No.
I don't have it.
Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception.
Me.
You, Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means?
That is caused by the accelerated growth.
That it was caused by accelerated growth in the womb? Maybe. But there were other factors at play. Take Rapidium, for example. Or a combination of circumstances, such as the radiation disrupting the tissue growth somehow. There are 2 things we know for sure. 1, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And 2, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days.
What?
So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends.
Come on, you always know.
Okay. Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you.
That's
okay, Matt.
Very noble.
Thanks.
Yeah, less joy, less burden, but motivation is up. Interesting. Okay, what does Jan want with me? Oh. Wait, where did he go?
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you. How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line?
God, not on my watch, or it means you're my second best friend. No, I don't.
No one else is dying. Not on my watch. You seem pretty confident about it. The way Molly went was just so sudden. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me. Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast. Did she remind you of Mom's dreams too? Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm. She wanted to raise sheep, remember? It only came back to me after Molly went. Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we. That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week. Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often. Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games. Luckily, she let it go eventually. Oh no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary. Sanctuary? What do you mean? In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there? No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time. You should take me there one day. When we get back, I'd love to see it. And don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back.
Oh, God.
All I can do is imagine I'm sitting there looking at freaking trees with her again. This place here makes you forget what trees even look like. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
Oh man. Research the park with bench module. Yeah, I am working on it. Oh god, everyone wants to talk.
Sooner or later, things tend. Hey, how are you holding up? It's, all very confusing. Things are happening so quickly. I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death? I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, that's it?
Hey, how are you holding up?
I'm doing my best, thanks. Just trying to come to terms with it. I mean, dying? Seems so surreal, you know?
I can't believe it's true either. There has to be a way to prevent it. And I know we'll find it.
Yeah. Let's not lose hope.
Hey, how are you holding up? What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die. Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen. Good. Jan, do something. Because I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
Yikes. Yikes forever. Oh yeah, he's missing because... yeah, he's outside at the moment. Oh, I didn't realize this was a question.
Look, man. I know you're not the emotional type, but... is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around.
Oh boy, that would be a disaster. Okay. What do you have to say? How are you holding up?
Hey, how are you holding up? Oh, I'm painting. Sorry? I'm painting. Art. It helps me express difficult emotions. Surely you have your own coping mechanisms?
Listening to music?
I don't know. I guess listening to music helps me get my mind off problems. Oh, yeah. Classic. So, you're all right, despite the news? It is what it is. I mean, I'm not sure if that fits your definition of being all right, but does it? Never mind.
Yeah, never mind, I guess.
Could you come see me? We need to talk.
Okay, I don't like what he's saying. Hello.
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time.
When do you think that was?
When do you think that was? I don't know. But you all stayed with our parents. For better or worse, I did. I ran away from home when I was a teenager. Seriously. Why? What happened? You know how I was at home. Never really nice. But one day, I just couldn't take it anymore. I had an ugly row with Dad. Again. He told me I was useless. Again. And Mom? I loved her, but she was so passive in it all. All I knew was that I wanted to be somewhere else. I had a friend by that time, so I packed my stuff and went to live with Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it. Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right?
Of course, but it does make a difference if we die now or later. You're right. No escaping it in the end.
You're right. No escaping it in the end. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality, Jan. Let go of our fear. What do you say? Okay. And what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. but I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce.
Sure.
Why don't you start at once? We have enough supplies for your needs. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
Alright. Anyone else? Oh yeah, the scientist. Wait, where is he? Probably... yeah. Oh yeah. You enjoying your gym?
So how's the workout going? You happy with your barbells?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for making the effort.
You feeling all right?
Honestly, my body feels great. I feel much stronger already, but
what?
But it's not okay. I'm not okay. I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete. It was because my soul was missing something. Or someone, to be more precise. Someone I loved. Ben.
Ben?
Yeah? Is it really so surprising for you?
No.
Actually, not that much.
Of course not. You remember our basketball team captain?
Yeah, I do. But, you know, I always thought that was just for laughs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of...
Okay, yeah, you win. You win. I always thought of it as a phase. You know, experimenting with different stuff.
Well, I thought that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy.
Yeah. I guess I met the right woman instead.
Oh!
And I met Ben, which means in our case, wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man, just finding the right person.
Hmm.
So, tell me more about Ben.
Well, after Mom died, I decided to stay abroad, quit college. I joined this community of warehouse workers and got into activism. Ben was in our group, a geology student, but he was different. Never took things too seriously. Everybody liked him. He had me the moment he smiled at me.
What happened then?
Our protest didn't bring results, so we intensified our actions. Police interventions escalated. Before we knew it, we were entangled in a full-scale war between the workers and the corporations. I was all into it. I even felt like the people might want me as a leader. But Ben, he started having doubts. He detested violence. He wanted us to try and change the corporation by working with it instead of fighting it.
Sounds like an idealistic soul.
Sounds like your Ben was a truly idealistic soul.
You got that right. At first, I mistook it for cowardice, but as the riots got more and more violent, I began to see he was actually brave to go against the tide like that. So, when Ben suggested we just pack our things and get away from it all,
You went with him.
yeah, I did. And I never regretted that decision.
So, you missed this guy.
We became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job at an offshore oil rig. Then one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions. He was so excited about it. wanted us to enroll there and then.
And did you?
We both did. And then we got totally wasted, which was a bad idea because that was our last day off. So the next day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me. I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport. But I never do. Because that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig.
Oh, why?
The whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people, including Ben. After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done something.
That is bad.
I'm so sorry, man.
Well, that's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you don't have to be sorry.
I don't?
No. Because it's not what really happened, right?
Oh, I
Okay.
want to be empathetic.
At first, I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. Ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that.
Yeah.
But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means
Ben is still alive.
there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all. And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just want to know. I want to know what the real reality looks like. Does that make any sense to you?
Okay, tell you what. Why don't we try and find out more about him when we get back?
If we get back.
Ah, damn it.
If you get back. Not much chance for me to make it. We both know that.
God damn it.
No, Jan. You don't get it. I need to know now. It would just be so amazing to discover a different, better ending to my story. Oh, come on. Can't you use your contact with Earth to ask around?
Try.
Okay. No promises, but I can try.
Thanks, man. Seriously, I know it's a lot.
We'll need to narrow down the search a bit, though.
Sure. The name's Ben Harris. Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked it. The Ben I knew anyway. So I was thinking, since my Ben was so hyped up about going on a Dolly mission, if he exists, there's a solid chance he applied in this reality too, which means he's gotta be an Ally Corps database of candidates.
Okay. Let's find out if you really know him that well.
Oh boy, that would be interesting.
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal?
Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources.
Of course.
2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through.
I have to push like crazy.
What do you mean by operated correctly? Good question. Well, there's a little catch to the whole situation. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Oh boy, that is interesting. Okay, so I have a lot of meals now. I have minerals. I don't know if I need another one of these. So I need... Oh, I knew it! I knew I needed minerals for something. And I need to make 2 of them. Oh, this sucks. This sucks, but at least I can get rid of... Wait. What happens if I... So this... Okay, so the... Okay. I really wish it would just put it automatically at the top. But no. 2 of them, so that means I need more. Good thing I stayed on farming minerals. That is at least something. So research is on the park with bench, and then on the base expansion 4. Everyone's tired, and a lot of them are unstable, especially my scientist. There's something malicious about this smile. His frustration is pretty high. I don't know how to get his frustration up. I mean down, and his rebellion is pretty high. He's angry, and I don't like it. That means he's not as efficient or useful. Which is a downside for me. So... with that in mind... Oh yeah, there was a new task, wasn't there? Something about a... Okay, wait until the doctor asks Lucas about Ben. Okay. Oh no, not do the calls now. I want to go to the social and watch the movie. Body swap. We need a little bit of joy. Chris and Jack movies. Well, this time there's no T-posing.
A body swap. A mysterious old clone made Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael. But
Pass me
now
another
they
beer,
swapped back.
Cheers.
Huh?
Are their lives forever changed?
So, now you see what fools you once were. Have you become new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
Yeah,
No, yeah, totally. All right. Now that that's over, we gotta talk. Yes, talk. Your body is so weird. Exactly, yours too. I didn't realize that just being a little shorter would be so disorienting. Being left-handed for a second was nuts. I didn't know ink smear was such a thing.
Hey, but could we talk about how you were fools and how you realize how difficult the other person's job was in its own way?
Yeah. Dude, colors. Oh my god, colors.
Colors?
Oh my god, colors.
Like, I look through your eyes, and all the colors are there.
I literally wasted the entire first day, didn't go to your daughter's piano recital, because I was stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew was green, and everyone would agree is green, but inside of you it looked like what I would call blue. Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Like, I finally put back on your wedding band, and the gold looked green. It really messed up my sense of, like, objective reality. Which of our reds is, like, the real red? I feel like both of them are, right? If we both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, then it's red, right? I don't know. Big thing I realized, I don't know a lot about science.
Ha! But also, if we could bring it back in, you have come to understand your lives in earth-shaking new ways, right?
Yeah, probably a better person. Mm-hmm. Whole new man.
I knew it! Yes, please, regale me with the wondrous things you've learned.
We will. We just swap bodies, though.
No, I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like,
But,
think about it. Think about it. Like, actual literal body. Think about that. Think about that. Dude, you taste differently. I used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth.
Blueberries sucked in your mouth.
Vision sucked in your eyes. Everything was just so blurry. I feel like you need glasses, man.
No, it's not that bad.
No, it's bad.
It's not that bad. I just got a little bit of like screen fatigue.
I don't think it's screen fatigue. I look at screens all the time.
Okay, maybe I look more. I don't know.
You should get Flux on your screen.
What is it?
It's this app that you can get where it's time to like the sunset, and then it adjusts your light.
Oh, I
it's
know
from, like,
that.
a blue to an orange base, like a tungsten.
Okay.
Paul, you thought that wealth was going to solve all of your problems, but now you learn that happiness is found with...
Dude, have you talked to anybody about that like little twinge in your abdomen?
Oh, that flag for you?
Listen, I don't want to like worry you about it or anything. I would just talk to a doctor if I were you. Again.
Michael, what did living in Paul's body teach you about your relationship with your sin with me, Father?
Man, your body is so fatigued.
Come on!
I don't let myself fall asleep. Like I'll start
So
watching
stupid.
TV and then like another episode, another episode, another episode.
Well, I got you a consistent 8 hours every night, so see how that affects your sleep cycle.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're talking about sleep. This is just like third after weather in traffic.
Oh, dude. Hey, not to be weird, but
Oh, same page.
nice dick.
All right, okay, you guys. I'm just gonna go back to my cave for another 300 years, studying the stars, reading smoke signals to teach you two idiots a life-changing lesson. I'm gonna talk about the friggin' size of your dicks.
It's not even a size thing.
Oh, seriously? What a waste on you idiots! You'll never know how hard this was for me. Wait a second. Yes, you will.
You see
Now
that?
you fools will finally see. Oh, your blue's my brown.
Right? Absolutely, body positivity, but I feel disgusting.
That was fun. That was really fun. Okay, but now I have to go to sleep. As fun as that was, I have to take a nap now, since I'm really fatigued. But great movie. Great movie. So it seems the doctor has blown up the kitchen.
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it.
It's not high tech, it's like, oh.
High-tech? Allicorp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I know. It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. All right. Let's get to work then.
No. White feast. A feast special type of meal cooked according to the doctor. It uses up a lot of resources but satisfies the hunger of everyone. Gives everyone an immediate emotional boost. Okay. Oh yeah. I hope he's on that. Okay, anyone else who wants to talk? No, okay. In that case, I'm going in the communications room now. Wherever that is. There.
You must be pretty scared, being the oldest.
Quite the contrary. If I die first, I won't have to watch the rest of you squirming.
Lucas!
What took you so long?
Man. Finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there?
Everything.
Is the base safe?
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion, shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you managed to collect any data?
Yeah, I built a gravity sensor. Looks like I'm gonna need to set up some neutralizing towers on the canyon rooftop.
So, you already have a solution. Well done. That's good news. Anything else I should know about?
My alters. They're suffering from a mysterious disease.
What do you mean?
Some strange brain mutation. Molly. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium had it too. She died without warning.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there is a cure. A method to undo this.
Yeah, then get on with it.
Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy.
Uh-huh.
Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell, are you sure I can trust him? Last time I spoke to him, turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the corporation. What's this guy's agenda, really?
Well, looks like he trusted you since he told you all about it. Look, don't worry. It's not really a conflict, it's just... Well, it was very unfair how they treated him. Shut down his lab, basically killed his scientific career. He was like a fish taken out of water, you know? And now seeing what you've done, he must have felt so excited, like it wasn't all for nothing. And he's jumping into a river again.
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him...
Oh, that's not what I wanted to say.
He was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake. He let the bureaucratic machine take over and undermine our efforts.
Oh, okay.
We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
We?
Yeah. I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
That project, Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories.
Oh.
Painful memories.
So, If Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared.
Oh, I can see
What
why.
they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
Yeah, I mean, on the one hand, that is what they do, but what I was thinking about, you could be abducted, your mind altered, wouldn't even know the abduction had happened, and someone could change your whole personality. With that kind of technology, seems very dangerous in the wrong hands. Like every technological advancement can be weaponized, and that is really sad. There's so much positive applications for a lot of technology we have, but for some reason the first default thing a lot of humans think, oh, I can use that as a weapon against someone, which is such a shit attitude to have. But at the same time, no, I mean, those inventions were made with good intentions, but then shitty people actually turned them into something terrible. So it's only the few that spit in the pot that make a peaceful life almost impossible. Or at least they try to stir the pot as much as possible.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you.
Okay.
I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon.
On it.
Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more rubidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
Sounds like a scientist's nightmare.
So, human after all.
Then it all just crumbled. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to, if I should go into the details. They're very personal to him, but also maybe another time when we can talk longer. bottom line for me is, if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just blows my mind, you know?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical, huh? Anyway, well done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
Thanks. Hey, who knows? Maybe I can secure even more rubidium.
All right, I like the spirit. But let's see what you can do. Every amount makes a difference.
I'll do my best.
Thanks, man. And good luck. I'll 7 out.
Build more rubidium arcs, huh? Wait, why can I not do more? Ask Lucas about Ben. Why can I not do that yet? Oh, I guess another time. Oh shit, there's one magnetic field coming up. Okay, suit battery, suit battery, suit battery. Assignments. So the research is going. So I need another one of the neutralized towers, and I will create one now. Since I feel like that's a... Wait. Everyone's assigned, right? Well, he does the maintenance, of course. You're in the greenhouse. The witch material and the metal outpost.
Did I help with that?
Huh? Are you not already doing that? I need more minerals now, but at least I can get one of it up. Oh, interest. Wait, I need mush? 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I can make a feast out of the 5 mushes. Okay. Manual? What? Oh yeah, the feast. Wait, where do I have to put them? Oh, I have to construct the neutralizer towers first? Okay.
So this is where you landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
Let's see. People who always finish your sentences. Oh, keep finishing each other's sentence, but can they ever stop? Oh, cool, another movie to watch.
Nice. I don't know that movie. Around the tour.
Huh?
Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
Huh? What do you mean someone's trying to fix it? You mean they are survivors? I can hardly believe that. I'm really curious if there's something behind it. But oh well. Aha!
Lucas, you there?
Jan, what's the matter?
Well, I have a favor to ask of you, sort of on the side. It might seem unconventional, but it's important.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's possible he could have applied to participate in a Dolly mission in recent months. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if there's any trace of him?
And why exactly do you need to track him down?
He was very important to one of my alters. And not knowing if he's alive bothers him a lot. I'd like to help him.
Oh, I see. It's cool you care for him that way, but I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Please, I'm getting your Opidium.
Please? This is really important to me.
Look, I get it, but what do you want me to do? Break in? I mean, that would be illegal.
But it wouldn't be wrong.
I guess I talked you into something illegal too, right?
Uh-huh.
Making your altars just so you could survive and bring back Opidium. Those arcs you've collected, I know you're taking this mission seriously. So, I guess I can at least think about it, okay?
Thanks, man. I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know. You got anything more on this guy?
There's a chance he's a geologist.
Might be helpful.
And he's got a loud laugh.
That a little less.
That was a joke, Lucas.
I got it, Jan. It's just my laugh is a quiet one.
And that's what makes it so priceless.
Let's get this straight. I'm only saying I'll try.
I believe in you, Lucas.
Yeah, sure. I'll get back to you if I find something.
You know where to find me.
Sure do. Oh, the technician wants to talk to me. What's on your mind?
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
Okay, that was it. Wait, I can't talk again? That was fast.
Lucas, any news?
Yeah. Good news, actually. I managed to get into the candidate database. Your guy does exist.
Seriously? Wow.
And you were right. We have him on the list.
No shit.
Oh, he's dead,
Yeah,
isn't he?
this is very fresh. His application's still waiting to be processed, but I bet he's got a decent chance. Works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as a refinery operator.
Man, that's just incredible.
Want to tell me more about why it's so incredible?
the refiner, my alter, he predicted this. He knew this guy. They were in love.
Oh God.
He knew him so well. He was sure Ben would apply for a Dolly mission.
Damn.
Even though he wasn't sure, I wasn't sure. He existed anywhere outside his mind.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So, what are you planning to do with this information? Will you tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is actually out there?
Yep.
Well, I feel that I should tell him. He really wants to know.
Look, I don't know, Jan. I'm not sure you want to get this guy's hopes up.
What do you mean?
I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen to your alters, right? Even if they survive, we all want the best for them, but imagine your alter ego finding this guy back on Earth and what? Marrying him? It could be a dangerous precedent, don't you think?
Shit.
No, it's not.
This is complicated.
Yeah, well, you know him better than me. He'll figure out what to do.
I would tell him.
My job is done here.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucas.
He just wants to know that he's alive and well.
Don't mention it. Just keep it up with the Rapidium,
Yeah.
and we're even.
Okay. Should I watch a movie now? Nah, movie watching is probably too... Okay, who can I... Jan Refiner, where are you? There.
Good job with that orc. Nah, slaving over pots and pans, not really my thing. I find it meditative. And watching others enjoy my food, well, it flatters me. Hey, got a minute? I have some news about Ben. You asked about him? And? He exists. And he's alive. Is he? So, he was planning to go to space here as well? Looks like it. And there's more. He seems to be the very same person you knew. Working on an oil rig and all. It's... honestly...
Why was it a
It's
negative?
amazing. Wow. You know what this means, don't you? No? Tell me. It means that... It means... Oh, hell, I don't know what it means, but it's fucking unbelievable. He's real. Now we really need to make it back alive. I need to make it back. Yeah, so let's get our asses in gear, cause there's still a long way to go. You're right. But the tide is turning, Jan. I can feel it. And let me tell you one thing, Jan. I've been absorbing you with my problems, but that doesn't mean I don't know life hasn't been great for you. It's given us both some sour berries to chew on. Yeah. You remember Uncle Martin's red currant wine, right? Oh, yeah. It'd say, some people get lemons and make lemonade. I get red currants and make wine. Well, you just proved that we can make some really sweet wine out of those sour berries we got. Thank you. Never stop believing the future can be bright.
Oh, big
I'll try.
motivation. Optimism. Oh, yes! You learned optimism. Things are hardly ever perfect. Focusing on narratives is very human. The refiner taught you that changing your perspective and seeing the upside can be refreshing. All it takes is a bit of faith. Nice. Okay, I have time to play beer pong, and I'm going with a scientist. Since he needs some joy in his life. Since he's plenty motivated already.
I can see those towers starting
Well,
to...
Jan, it's...
We may actually
Let's-
make it out of here.
Okay, now I need to sleep. Yeah. The problem is in 3 days there's a thingamabob happening and that's no good. Kinetic storm in 2 days. I know. Huh? There we go. Got both. Okay. Assignments. Okay, I have to really make use of whatever's coming. So the doctor has to do this. You're doing this. Organics? I have plenty of organics. It's really just the metals and the advanced materials I'm very low off. Or on. Oh, what's the next research? Oh well, this is getting... Ugh.
This looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
Yep. Can I? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't understand why this is here. Well, doesn't matter anyway. Got it. Oh boy. It was harder to do than I thought. Since this, it was really annoying to get up here. Nice! Class photo taken during my junior year at uni, and had no idea back then that I would marry the girl standing in the front row. And they would get divorced a few years later. I don't really know why I took it. I guess a part of me likes to remember those sweet, naive moments when we thought this marriage could work. Trading card? Watching Speedway was the only fun thing I used to do with my father. When I told him who my favorite racer was, he cared enough to get me this trading card showing that racer. This might be the nicest thing he'd ever did for me. I guess he had a good day. I'm not that into Speedway anymore. Maybe I should give it another chance.
Yes, I was missing that.
I was really hoping I would get more samples. I only barely got any samples, actually. I was hoping there was at least one more sample here. I mean, okay, I have to address something. I did the mistake again to look something up. So I know about one specific thing that is not story related. So I gonna pretend I don't know what it is, and it has to do with these samples. So I will play the game as if I have not learned that tidbit to begin with. And that's how I will finish it. Oblivious and unknowing.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I guess I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Elena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift.
Oh, the technician again? The technician is the most problematic right now.
Looks like we're ready to move on.
Really? Now? You're not seriously suggesting we head out into that big, hostile cloud of sand with everyone basically on the verge of death? We have no idea what's in store for us, or if there'll be any resources out there. No way this base is moving without a fully healthy crew.
Okay. That is something. Counter argument. Party movie night. God, it's so tone deaf thinking about this. Oh no. Yeah, okay. But I have a lot of enriched metals, which will give me organics. So that is something. Oh no, I also need repair kits and all. Okay, for now, let's just enjoy a movie. People who always finish your sentences.
Finally, a good movie.
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we
Finish each other's sentences? Yeah, we have lived together for
way too long, right? I feel like we've probably had
every conversation two people can have.
right.
So we
Always know what the other one is
thinking.
right? But like, specifically, why?
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
That compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a
endearing quality?
No.
Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
yes,
And also maybe a little bit
impatient, right? And we're kind of like
insufferable.
Pass me another beer,
know-it-alls.
please.
Can't handle
the idea
Yeah.
of get unresolved.
melody, right? And in a way, it does sort of make us
Really annoying,
right?
But like, we could totally
Stop if we want to. Obviously, we just have to face
our fears and just never
finish
this
current.
ongoing.
Ew, guys.
Sentence. Right. Can we actually
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it? But like, I have
total autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly
can't be read.
like a book
It's like my mind tells me
to just stay quiet for sure. But like, then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence
kicks in as if it's
totally out of
my control, right? And I'm like stuck in
some kind of sentence vortex.
Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random
Thing we can think of.
that we would never otherwise
Say.
Right.
My foot has an
area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop.
located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International Space
amusing.
PlayStation, and it's a.
Pluvia stafama stage wells. Those were all the things I was
going to say. And the fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep
Finishing each other's sentences
is because they're not.
each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
Only
one person.
That's so sad.
Sad?
God. Oh. No, we're just really annoying. Right. Yeah.
This is amazing. This is really something. Yeah, this makes us joyful, right? Totally not thinking about the impending doom of everything. Find a solution for the mysterious sickness. Wait for a call of Dr. Maxwell. No calls. So I literally have to wait now. So I have a lot of raw food. I want to make the feast possible. Okay, I think I have enough materials to get the base to its next expansion. But I really need to figure that out first. Okay, call is available. Maxwell? I go with Lucas first, since it's probably about the 4th Wikipedia mark I built.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, how's it going?
Oh, I've built another ark. I'm planning to bring quite a lot of rupidium with me.
Man, that's just amazing. This is really gonna change the world. I mean, look, I don't want you to think I'm naive, Jan. I know most of the rupidium will be gobbled up by the big six, but sometimes a little is enough to give people hope. I remember when Mother left us. Did I tell you she left when we were kids?
I don't think you did. No.
Yeah, well, I was 10. You know what my strongest memory is of that day? Grandma baking a cake for the lot of us. And telling us that we'd be all right.
Strong woman.
It was just a cake. But that day, it gave me hope. And that hope kept me alive. Your excess rupidium is like that cake, Jan.
Wow. I'd really like to meet that grandmother of yours one day.
Who knows? Maybe you will. You know, I owe you something. Last time when I told you about Maxwell, I left out one thing.
Okay.
That accident his friend died in, it was Maxwell's fault. He's the one who'd been drunk driving.
What the hell? How come they didn't lock him up?
Yeah, there were some mitigating factors. You see, they've been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening, when suddenly, his friend had a stroke. Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. And there was a big risk that it would be too late. But his own car was right there, on the driveway. I mean, what would you have done?
Yeah, I mean, I can understand that.
Someone with a stroke can't wait. Every minute counts. I'd risk it and go.
And you'd have to live with the consequences for the rest of your life. Like Maxwell. There was another car involved in the accident. The driver of that car, a young woman. She got disabled for life. Never walked again. And Maxwell's friend didn't make it.
Damn.
Yeah. That night, Maxwell made a decision that never stopped haunting him.
What if he had waited for the ambulance? Would his friend still be alive? That woman would certainly be all right.
Or maybe it was the right decision to drive, but he should have gone slower.
Yeah.
He became obsessed with these questions. As a scientist, he wanted answers, and he sacrificed everything. His family, his academic reputation, and peace of mind to look for a way to find them. Not just for himself, but for science and the progress of humanity.
Yeah, okay, I guess. I mean, regrets are a part of life, but the to gain deeper understanding why a person is like they are.
I understand his reasons so much more now.
I know. I guess that's why I wanted to share this story with you. Whatever you think of it, there you have it. The genesis of Project Hela.
Damn. Quite a story.
Yeah. It's been a while since I talked to someone like this. It's lonely up on this station.
I'll do my best to get more Rapidium? Really?
I bet it does. And I can promise you I'll do my best to get more Rapidium.
Wow. That would be awesome, Jan. I have to say, I'm really glad it's you, you know, down there. Not everyone would be so ambitious.
Right. Hey, you know what?
Damn, another one.
Yeah?
Maybe try less of the sweet talk. You really suck at it.
Yeah, I know. In that case, I guess, good luck, Jan. L7 out.
Alright,
Hello?
Maxwell.
Jan, Maxwell here.
Good news?
Oh, it's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Easy to be sorry from behind a desk. Being a builder is my job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
Don't like how that sounds. I'm ready. Don't like how that sounds. I'm ready. Okay, so I need to get one more Rapidium tank, but I need less storage, which lowers the mass of the... Again, and I only have organic mass size of 800. God, I have so much space now, but I don't have enough to get it all under. Damn, that could be quite the balancing act.
I don't like how that sounds.
It's understandable. Just try to keep an open mind.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you.
Damn.
It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
Oh.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure.
Oh.
By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Are you serious?
Are you seriously suggesting what I think you are? You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
What do you think makes us human, Jan? Our body? or our mind. This life form would not be an alter, because it simply wouldn't be human at all. It would only be a body.
Still kinda messed up. Won't he get sick as well?
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So, tabula rasa is
Good that I have a doctor.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your alters, Jan?
I'm experimenting on them.
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer with the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
Yes. Of course you can.
Good. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your alters if your wife and her employers stay out of this. You didn't listen then. I hope you'll listen now. It's the only safe way for you. We can do this. Are you with me?
What about the assertiveness and stuff like that? I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it would be just an empty shell, right? Damn, just think about the applications of organ transplants you could do with it. Making a healthy version of yourself? Would that even be possible? It wouldn't be like the dystopian movie about the celebrities who made clones of themselves to harvest for organs if they need them. But his wife would... His wife, though... Well, his ex-wife... don't know. This feels too unreal. Oh,
All right. I'll trust you.
Thank you. Let me make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. I'm sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. And I'm relieved you feel the same way. Keep me posted on your progress.
Alright. No calls, huh? Oh yeah, Jan the scientist and the shrink want to talk with me.
What's on your mind? My role as a therapist in here. What about it? I know we talked about it before, but back then I got the impression I would be dealing with current problems, conflicts within the team, anxiety issues, stress management. But instead, I keep listening to stories from the past. Childhood, school, teachers, lost matches, failed exams, home, dad, mom, my dad, my mom. How can I be detached, Jan? I didn't become a therapist to listen to my own problems. I went through my own therapy, processed things, gained closure, and this is just ruining things for me. I only started working here, but I already feel burned out.
Damn! Are you sure about that closure? Yeah, that's exactly my question. If you actually found closure, why are you helping not your other selves to also find the same kind of closure?
If it bothers you so much, maybe you didn't gain closure. Maybe you just need to look at everything again from a different angle. Use it as an opportunity to process things again. I don't think you got the idea of closure, Jan. This is a simple burnout situation. Okay then, maybe unwind somehow. I could. If I had my specialty. What's your specialty? It's not a specialty. It's a special tea. Oh. What's in it? It doesn't matter. I don't have it. Giving up so easily? What did it do exactly? Was it one of those relaxing infusions? No. It was a mind-expanding plant. I got the seed from a friend, and it grew well in my apartment. Oh, Jan. Of all my friends and lovers, my special tea was the only one that never let me down. If only you could try it. I could use some unwinding right now. Hey, you know what? I just remembered something from the pre-mission training. What's that? The greenhouse. It should be supplied with all kinds of seeds of medical plants. You don't mean, Jan, this could be a totally undiscovered potential of this mission. Recreating a special tea from a non-existent reality. Sounds like a totally legit scientific experiment. The scientist Jan would be proud of us. Just think, what would the world look like if you saw it with a very, very open mind? And if we did that, you think your burnout will be cured? The cure for burnout consists of 2 ingredients, Jan. Special tea and a special chemical mixture. What? Chemicals. Just trust me. Take this recipe, grow the plant, prepare the mixture, and come back to me.
Damn.
Tea, you won't regret it.
Special kind of substance, huh? Okay, the scientist. Where's the scientist? There. Talk to me.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh, that's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free? The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. Biological vessel to produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense. So, you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it?
Mm-hmm.
Because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult AliCorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe I should talk to Lena again? Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
Yeah, I'm trusting Maxwell for now.
Maybe you're right. I'm overthinking it. Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Don't worry. We can do this.
Oh, now he shows me. I feel already much better. God, there's so much on my plate now. Okay, so I remove this and this. And I need the QC hacking. And maybe this. Okay, let's see. Find solution for mysterious sickness. Call a thread of hope for a second opinion. Call. Maybe it's time to talk to Lena about how she might come up with a better solution. No. Okay, build the park with a bench model and prepare feast. Build more Rapidium arcs. Grow special. Okay, this is probably the thing I will do during this storm thing. So since tomorrow the storm is coming, I will probably you will do the refinery stuff. Doctor will go in the kitchen. And do the mush. And after that he will do a feast. Then we do... How many of these do I need? Let's see... Oh, I need to check on the workshop. Probably. Special mixture needs... Huh? I can make the special mixture already? Okay. Put the special mixture up here. And the greenhouse makes one of those. Okay. So the maintenance, of course, by Jan the technician. The work time is over, right? Yeah. And you... I don't even know where I want to put you. Actually, I put probably you in here. And I will put you in here. Basically to get the mood up of these characters. Okay, so my base is pretty big now. Okay, I need to disassemble this. Okay. Hello? Yes? Something to say?
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
Oh, boy.
It won't be a human being. Think of it as a biological vessel. What? Can you even hear yourself?
Oh, no.
So, what are we, then? Psychological vessels? The whole idea is just... shameful. I have no other word for it.
Oh, no.
Why the hell haven't you talked to Lena about it? Here we go again. What? At least appreciate that I'm not suggesting you let me talk to her. Although it would be better.
There's no time to look for alternative solutions. I mean, I guess that's not untrue. You just want her to find out about you.
No. There's no time to look for alternative solutions. Killing a person is no solution as far as I'm concerned. And in case you haven't noticed, I'm not the only one who doesn't like this idea.
What?
So, just think it over, buddy.
Oh, is everything going to shit now? Is it a fire? It looks like he's feeling okay. He's feeling okay. Okay, they are all feeling okay at the very least. I really wonder what will happen. I'm getting anxious now. Well, you know, how about a nice game of beer pong? That will cheer you right up. What do you want? You want to talk about this with me, huh?
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yeah, I heard you managed to find a way. You must feel... But no, you tell me. How do you feel about it? I feel... relief. That you guys won't have to die. Yeah, it is a relief. I guess it would be quite a problem if you were left all alone again. No, I didn't mean it like that, as a problem. More like a loss. Oh, really? That's very touching. You've grown attached.
Interesting. Okay, where's Jan the doctor? I hope the doctor can do the thing. Oh wait, that reminds me. Who is... Wait, no, but... Oh shit. Okay, you need to be assigned here. That is absolutely important. I just realized I wasted a lot of potential here. I feel dumb. Wait, what could he even do, I wonder? Hello, you look depressed.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes, I've heard, and I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done.
Oh no.
I know, but this mission is way too important to hold back now. There's Rapidium at stake, the future of our planet. The end justifies the means, huh? Listen, I'm just trying to tell you that rationalizing morally doubtful choices is a road to nowhere. Cross the line and there's no going back. Trust me, I've been there.
Wait, so I shouldn't do that? But I mean, what is... Seriously, what is the difference between artificially growing an organ or artificially growing a whole person with no brain? Or rather, with an empty brain? Where is the difference between that? Is it because it doesn't look like a complete being? I feel like I'm doing a terrible choice, and I don't like it. What about you? You're also against it?
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah, I've heard. And I gotta say, it's kinda disturbing. Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and retrieving his brain? It'll just be a body, with no thoughts and feelings, don't worry. The very idea sends shivers down my spine. I don't know why, but dehumanizing him feels like dehumanizing ourselves. It's just sad.
Oh, I don't know anymore. Everyone says it's a bad idea. Wait, what is happening?
Come on, buddy. Brooding never helped anyone.
For a brief second, I believed it was all going to be fine. Now the only thing waiting for us is death.
You know what? We should make a bucket list. Share our boldest dreams, and that would cheer us all up.
We can try.
Okay, wait, who wanted to talk to me? The technician, okay. Where are you? Probably working, right? Who is the technician?
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
Brother?
That's a little far-fetched. He'd be more like a physical copy, but without any awareness.
Oh, a physical copy. Well, that makes me so much more comfortable. Thanks.
I feel like nobody likes this idea, so I guess a second opinion is in order. Hulters are arguing in the kitchen, apparently. Mining that would slow down the progress of our mission. We know the refinery is safe to use. We're really concerned about radiation. Let's focus on ensuring the base is airtight. Create a stock of 10 radiation filters. Get rid of all enriched metals and don't mine it for 5 days. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I want to get more organics anyway. Okay, all enriched materials until the end of the next day. Okay, that's fair. Oh wow, the doctor and the scientists are plenty depressed. Wait, why is the shrink? I'm not depressed. God damn it. Okay, I guess contemplation room and I mean Jan the doctor. And Jan, the scientist, need to have some consultation here. Okay, off to the communications room, I guess. Signal lost. Okay, never mind then. I guess it's time to go to sleep. Okay, everyone is against it. So, I should have told him I think about it. I fuck up everything, I feel like. Wait, what? It's still, the storm is still happening?
Hey dude, our repair kit supply was very low. Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Yeah. This is bad. Oh no, the sun is getting closer. Night radiation starts earlier. New resources appeared on the planet's surface. A new internal vein appeared on the planet's surface. Wait, a new internal... Oh! Okay, so the game does tell you about it. A new internal vein appeared on the planet's... That... Okay. Good to know. Well done. Task completed. Don't mind enrichment. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, the module still is broken, which is bad. I mean, I have enough raw food for the time being, so I don't need anything from the greenhouse. You know what? After everyone is against it and I don't need a rebellion in my hand, I feel like I should, after I telling him, I trust you. I am calling Lena. Should I? I honestly don't know if this is a good idea. I mean, I have the feeling Maxwell means well. But I feel like if I break that trust with Maxwell, he won't help me later. This is so messed up. But I mean, on the one hand, I'm the leader of the ship. So I have to basically make these decisions for the good of us all. This is so messed up. I can't decide that. I mean, yeah, let's see what happens if I consult her. Let's just see what happens. And I can reload if I don't like it.
Lena, can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get to your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances. Again.
What's the problem?
It's a medical condition I seem to have developed up here. Don't freak out, but it's some kind of... well, brain mutation.
What?
I said, don't freak out, please.
But didn't you get a proper checkup before leaving? How the fuck is that even possible? What is wrong with this mission? What is wrong with Maxwell?
He's trying to help. He suggested something, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. I could really use a second opinion, and I just thought you could have some ideas.
Okay. Do you have anything you can send me?
Yeah, I've got an MRI scan.
Right. I'll see if I can figure something out.
Thank you, Lana.
Jan, you said Maxwell gave you a solution you didn't like.
Yeah, he did. I don't want to go into the details.
Well, whatever it is, maybe keep it as a backup option, just in case. We don't know how much time you have.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Oh boy. This is getting really messy. I want to see what Jan the scientist... Let's just get most of the dialogue out of the way.
Okay, I've got your special tea and the mixture. Do you have that too? I do. Can you tell me what exactly you're planning to do with it? Use it, of course, but only in good company. What? You don't mean... Come on, Jan, don't be so uptight. First the tea. Care to join me?
Sure.
Sure. I hope I'm not flirting with disaster.
It's a core memory.
This is wonderfully disgusting, Jan. Even better than my homegrown original.
Amazing. Ah.
Yes. Very disgusting. Everything looks so beautiful. And you? You are beautiful. I am beautiful too. Why do you think that is? Because I am not here. I am everywhere. Let it take you with its flow.
Oh.
Time to use our special mixture.
Wait, we're not done yet?
What is it? Paints, Jan. Oil paints. I have prepared a canvas. I will show you the best possible way to react to any inner tensions. Creating art with an open mind. And today, we will do it together. Tell me, what do you see with your mind's eye?
Oh god, this is...
The first picture that comes to you here and now. Endless space. It's so big and I'm so small. Yes, you are nothing. Now, what colors do you see?
Red, hot, and yellow, shades of green, gray, and purple, deep blue, navy, and black. I mean, red, hot, and yellow.
Did you see them too? Yes, I can. You're right. Our common colors. So, what does it all mean?
For someone that spaced out, I'm wondering why you are so against it. Wait, is he against it?
It means eternal grace that encompasses us, forgives us, lets us forgive ourselves. It's so peaceful. Yes. Peace. Harmony. Chill.
Learn the shrink lesson. It's easy not to notice how everyday attention take a toll on you. The shrink taught you that distancing yourself from your problems cannot only help, but also simply be fun. I mean, it's impossible to finish the puzzle without doing multiple runs of the game, right? Since I can't get all my altars in one run. Wait, what I don't understand is I did the task of... Wait, I prepared the feast, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, the scientist, where are you? All the way up there, huh? There. Talk through the wall.
What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit. Yeah, you'll make it. We'll all make it, don't worry, okay? Oh, please. I'm not worried for myself. There's a lot more at stake here than just our fleeting lives. Can't you see? The world will miss so much if I go too soon. Oh, what do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions. Oh, shit? Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day. Yeah, man, you're right. We can't let the method of nano particle. We can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But what can we do about it? I want to recreate my research here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity. And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else.
I mean,
of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely. So, you're telling me no other scientist is smart enough to come up with what you did? Are you really such a genius? Genius? You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up in the middle of the night with a ready-made solution in his head? No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you. Difference is, I've burned the midnight oil more than once to find the answers I was looking for. It's no magic. But yes, I do think there's a risk no one else will ever come up with my method. And the reason I fear that is because, well, you could say, discovered it by accident.
Well, most things.
No shit. Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of my results, does it?
They say luck favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more. Will you favor me as well?
See what I can do.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
Okay, how much time are we talking? What, just 24 hours? That's not too bad. And apparently there's one more planetary sample to be gotten, which is great. Really great, to be absolutely certain, to be sure. Okay, you know, this is really cool and nice of the game. It actually shows you on the map where you find more, where the new things are. So you don't have to run around blindly. I can really respect the developers so much more for this little extra quality of life. That is amazing.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Yeah, well, it can't all be perfect, can it?
Apparently not.
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom?
What?
Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench.
So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
That's not really the intention, but I was hoping that...
What do you mean?
You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices.
Of course not.
You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now.
No. Oh, chill.
Okay. Okay, what are you, playing my shrink now? What else
Damn
can I
it.
say? You could just say you're sorry. Instead of dragging me into a module with fake trees to get me to talk.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it like that.
I was talking about the whole thing. Creating me, us, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains like that. You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you? But you're not sorry for that, because you need us to get back to your life. Hey, I think I just want to be alone. Okay?
Good that you have a personal cabin for that. Gather everyone in the kitchen in the evening. Yeah, but before that, I have to go into the common. Where's the comm room? There. It's probably Lena.
Lena?
I think I've got something for you.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways. Regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Are you sure it's safe?
Are you sure it's safe? Has it been tested as a medical device?
It hasn't, but I can promise it won't harm you. And it's the best shot we have at healing you. What's really bothering you?
Should I tell them? Surveillance, but I wasn't prepared for something like that. Should I confide in her? No, that would be too much.
I guess I just wasn't prepared for something so intrusive.
Don't worry. I know the guys at Allied Corp Medical. They're professionals. And it's not like you're a criminal, right? You've got nothing to hide.
Yeah, right.
The most important thing is to start the treatment as soon as possible. I'm sending you all the necessary instructions.
Okay. Thanks, Lena.
Okay, do I go to Jan the scientist or Jan the technician now? Wait, do I have to research something new now? Implant. Oh, of course, I knew I would need rubidium again. Okay. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem at all. There's plenty of rubidium still on this planet that I can mine. Nothing I can't handle. I need a little bit more rubidium later down the line, but it's fine for now. Oh, I definitely need organics. Organics are currently killing me. Okay. Well then, let's tell them the good news then. Oh no, let's go in the kitchen first. Bucket list?
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Oss? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome.
And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Nice. That definitely helped. Well then, time to talk to people.
I found an alternative solution to your problem. I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide?
I don't know.
It's a tough one. I don't know, really. Want my advice? If you don't know what to do, always go down the more difficult path.
Oh.
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy.
Takes your mind off your own problems. Good to know you're a little selfish too.
Oh, good to know you can be a little selfish too. Selfish? Huh.
Oh.
I don't think so. Helping people lets you feel a different kind of joy than the empty satisfaction of fulfilling your own needs. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild. You know what? I think I prefer it when you stick to cooking. You should see me in my charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret?
Edgar taught you or putting your heart in it?
Edgar taught you? He taught me a lot of things, but not this one. No.
Damn it.
It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better.
Huh?
So you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price?
Oh, why?
Long story, man. But she's alive? I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium. Well, I'm sorry, man, but that's not gonna be possible. To think I could have saved her by running away from home. That's so ironic and cruel. Yeah. It's a cruel joke. I'm afraid it's on me. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless. How can you say that? The relationship you had with her, it was real. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
Fair.
I found an alternative solution to your problem.
The implants, right? Talk about a divisive idea. But I, for one, appreciate your effort. Anything's better than, you know...
Oh boy.
Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
You don't seem to like any of these ideas.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. More like another way to get people pissed off around here. Nobody likes getting their mind violated by an all-powerful corporation. Have you heard? We have another way to cure you.
Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
So they hate this idea. Okay, so they are not as upset with this idea, but they still hate it, which is really, really annoying. Okay, well, screw it. I just... Huh? I just go with the... I go with Maxwell's plan. I mean, I screwed him over, but I just want to see how messed up it can get and still work out. Wait, how do I... Okay. It says I'm exhausted, but do I even have enough Opidium to initiate that? Probably not. Create a biological vessel without any awareness for the purpose of brain cell extraction. Okay, so that is what I... Oh well. Yeah, I need to get some Wipidium first. Wait, 2 optional tasks? Everyone counts, but more Wipidium. Don't mind a ritual 5 days. Assign the scientists to... I think I create the tabula rasa, since they don't like the other idea either. So in the end, they don't want to make the decision themselves, and they just want me to do these hard decisions. The sun is approaching, but in how many days? Okay, first of all, I need more Wipidium. And Wipidium, I can... Okay, is there... Oh wait, there's another question mark thing. Okay, I will get there eventually. But for now, I am going to get that Wipidium up there. Just so I can start working on it.
Treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
Oh no. Yeah, no, don't give access.
Really?
Alright, plan Tabula Rasa is a go. Empty vessel. Okay. What do you have for me?
What happened in the lab? Our friend got angry that you didn't indulge him. He tried to force me to explain the research to him, and things quickly got out of hand.
I made the right choice. He wouldn't even understand it.
I still think I made the right choice. He probably wouldn't understand your notes anyway. Of course you did. Writing unnecessary documentation would take at least half my day. I can't afford that.
Now it cost half a day to repair the fucking lab. But at least I get the automatic outpost and the automatic outpost efficiency. And then I'm not reliant on my workers anymore. Then they can do shit inside the base. My biggest problem is currently that I don't get my organics as high as I want them. And yeah, I don't know. I have enough minerals for the time being, depending on what I need next. I go for Rupidium for the next arc, and then I see what can be on schedule next. I have still so much time. I'm not used to that. Ah, I knew it. The automatic outposts need 40... yeah, they all need 40 and 50 minerals. That is actually pretty good. I can just remove the advanced non-metal ones and replace them with this. There's actually something I want to think about. Alright, hell will break loose now, I think.
So, yes, here it is.
Oh, you have a beard.
We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good. What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa!
No!
What the fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, there. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
Wait! What do you mean that didn't activate? Wait! It was supposed to be an empty shell!
What if it did? What do we do now? Just take a deep breath, okay? I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep. So even if his cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now. And I'll make sure it stays that way. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close.
Now I'm having some real doubts. Wait, someone who doesn't have life.
I know, but I'm having some real doubts about this. I mean, are we doing the right thing? It's a way to cure us. Still, those brain cells need time to mature, so if you want to look for an alternative, be my guest, as long as you're ready with it in 3 days. After that, it's this or nothing. We can't wait any longer, however brutal this is. Yeah, I get it.
Wait, what? But I thought this was supposed to be an empty vessel, and now they are throwing a curveball at me like this? Just don't tell the others about it. So we have the one. It's good to be able to stone puzzle some things with the shrink. Okay, well, at least his rebellious phase is over, but that won't last long. And I don't have that many minerals to begin with. I am not sure how I want to proceed with this. Energy gates inversion. Oh, that's interesting. Density? Oh, okay, that was never really necessary. I am so pissed. Okay, I have one more of these special samples. Does that mean if I get the advanced metals, would that also increase the efficiency of the automatic outposts or not? Oh, maybe this one would be good. I don't know. I don't know. I feel terrible about the whole situation. Alright, you wanna talk? Let's talk.
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah. So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem? You did. I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right?
I don't know yet.
I don't really know yet. Well, you should stick to her. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you? Yeah, I think so. That's great. To think I was the mastermind behind it. Amazing. It really is. Thanks. Do you think this could be a chance for you and her to, you know, get back together? Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Too much water under the bridge. Maybe. Still, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been.
Oh, what?
What do you mean? You see, she was the one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests. And you could replace her just like that? Without any preparations? It was madness, but yeah. Somehow I managed to get a crash course in everything in the last moment. It was only possible because I've been close to Lena all the time she'd been preparing. Because she insisted I take her place. Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was and enroll for the next mission? Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away. Well, it was. But also, it was something neither of us wanted to go away. She was pregnant. Oh.
Oh.
I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon. The disappointment was unbearable. And yet, I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right. Wow. So you were gonna be a dad. That's amazing. It is, isn't it? If only for a moment. But that was a moment of happiness in that short time between the launch and going into cryosleep. And then waking up here. Only to learn that it's not true. Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it? I can't say it never crossed my mind, but honestly, I wasn't sure I'd be a good dad. Because of how our father was, I get you. I was scared too. My biggest fear was to become like him to my kid. So why'd you go through with it? Because I knew I was different. Lena was with me. She trusted me. That was all the proof I needed. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor. Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip. That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love. And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle? Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat. Yeah. Those were the times. That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember? Oh, yeah. Do you know I even packed it on this mission? To remind me of her? Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea?
No, I don't lie about this.
No. Sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible. I packed so many things that reminded me of her, I'm left with nothing. But, of course, there's no way that axe could materialize from another life where it wasn't, well, valued so much. Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest.
Okay, blast from the past. Talk to the scientist about the axe? What would the scientist do about that?
How does it work? You explain the subject you're working on to the duck. I know it sounds silly, but it really helps. Nothing silly about it, brother. Still weighing you off. Hey, can I ask you a favor? Isn't that what you do all the time? Yeah. Well, this is not mission related, not directly anyway. That's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first. What were we thinking? We were in love. Nothing else mattered to us. Well, just confirms that love is not a feeling you should trust too much. Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. Really? Why?
Lions, you're the only one who can help me.
Look, I feel bad about that. But I know I can rely on you even when you're pissed off at me. That's what makes you special. All right? Go on. Let me put it straight. I need help. And of all the alters, you're the only one who can give me the right answers. That's not an unusual situation. So you have questions about the axe. You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly. Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments. But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so I guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right. Yeah, about that handle. I think it had some kind of a floral pattern carved on it. Floral? Are you sure? I thought it was more like a zigzag. Oh. About those ornaments, it had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More like magenta, wouldn't you say? Mm-hmm. Damn, this is not helping. And I thought you'd be the perfect guy to work on technical details. Well, maybe we don't quite agree on the definition of technical details. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the dissertation I was in a hurry to submit before we left, you'd have gotten them immediately. But a toy axe? I didn't exactly analyze it, if that's what you expected. All I remember is I looked like a fool holding it in that photo Lena took. Shit, you're right. There was a photo. It's a shame I got rid of it. It was a good decision, if you ask me. Well, that settles it then. If I can't help you, no one can. Just let it go and get your mind back to important things. Lena could still have that photo. Lena? Jan, is that what it's really about? We're in a shithole here, and all of a sudden you feel like flirting?
No.
Relax. I assure you all I want to do is recreate that axe. Don't worry, I'll take care of more urgent matters first. Well, in that case, do whatever you want. Just don't waste my time.
Like I did right now. Oh boy. Oh, Jan the botanist is really happy. Look at that happy boy with his happy smile. So, I'm really conflicted right now about creating the implants, about creating the implants or going through with butchering this empty vessel that doesn't seem to be that empty now that I think about it. I'm really playing both sides and it's really hard, but I also don't want to repeat anything. My biggest problem is that I don't have these automatic outposts ready yet. Maybe I should make one of those first and then. Huh. Oh no, is he telling me? No, it's Lena? Oh, wait.
Jan? Hello?
Lena, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
You don't happen to have any photos from it?
Photos? I might. I'd have to check. Are you interested in anything specific?
Yeah. The photo of me with the shepherd's axe you bought me.
Oh, that axe. Why are you... What is this about?
I'd rather not say I want to recreate it.
I just thought I'd recreate it, you know? To keep my mind on something other than the threat of imminent death.
Well, in that case, I guess I can go through my old stuff, see if I can find something in there.
Sure, just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right, I will.
Thank you, Lena.
Talk soon.
Okay.
Let's meet again and discuss the good and bad sides of both solutions. So it's all down to who's better at out-talking the other side, huh?
I mean, you were not help. You didn't like that one, and the other one you also didn't like. So there's no pleasing you.
The easy solution is rarely the right one.
Easy solution is rarely the right one. I mean, true. Alright. Hello? Do you have the picture? I think it's about the picture.
Lena? Hey.
I found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment, you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Oh.
Yeah. I know. And I really wish that never happened.
Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy. It was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
Shitty?
Thank you for doing this.
Yeah. It was harder than I thought, but I'm doing my best to support you in this crazy situation. And I can handle a sleepless night or two. Anyway, I'm sending you the photo. I hope it helps.
Nice.
Thanks, Lena.
Take care, Jan.
Yeah. Talk later.
Shepherd's axe. Let me guess, I can craft it now, huh? Shepherd's axe. 3 hours? It's fine, I guess. Who wants to do a movie now? Pozdrowienia z tata e. Oh, that's how it looked? Oh, it was a life-size one. Oh man, that's how she looks, huh? I don't know what to do. I don't know what the right thing is. I mean, with the implants, they can't get lost anymore, and if ever anything is with them, we know. And I mean, the benefit is that we would always know when something goes wrong with someone. The problem is the corporation would know it, but they said they all modified it that it isn't as invasive, and it would only be a problem after we are on Earth. We can barely hold contact with them as it is, so I highly doubt they can surveil this now. Picking up all 7 signals at once, which would be kind of devastating, but you know. Yeah, I don't know anymore. So I need to make 4, 5, and this is the 6th implant. Then I have all the implants I need. We are only 6 altars, right? I don't need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have 6. Bucket ceremony turned out to be a disaster. Oh, I didn't. I wasn't able to attend that. Or I didn't attend it. I don't know, I was so busy with work and all that. How about some beer pong? With someone. Oh,
Hey, so I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp.
oh boy, it will mean professionals supervising your treatment.
I won't lie to you. Yes, I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena talked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Honestly, I have doubts too. Understandably so. We'd be giving them access to our brains. And I'm not really keen on doing that, especially considering we have other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain? If the only other way was to sacrifice another being, yes, I'd be willing to take the risk. Very noble. But it's a choice you can only make for yourself, not for others. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind.
Oh, they really make it not easy for me. To go ahead with the implants. So the implants would expose them, the corporation would know, and we would break Maxwell's trust. Maxwell said he would keep us safe. Maxwell said he would keep us safe, or rather he is on our side. But I feel like to further his research, I mean, how would they know? I mean, there are basically no signals coming in or out. And maybe I should have told Lena about it, and then it wouldn't be that much of a problem. They could have just removed the surveillance altogether from the device. I mean, why would they make it like this? But then, yeah, the treatment would be made by buffet, but would... I don't know. What would happen? Would they be able to control my alters against me? I don't know. Honestly, don't know what to do now. This seems to be a very important choice. But I'm flip-flopping so much around by betraying... I basically betrayed Maxwell again by telling Lena about this. My biggest problem is that the one we were supposed to harvest woke up. But could that just be the natural... What would we even do with him if he would wake up? He could be another consciousness. Could he develop consciousness, or would he just be like a caveman and he couldn't even understand human language or anything? I mean, I made the implants now, and I feel like that might have been a waste of time, but the option is there. I think... But it was the greater effort to do the implants. So I don't want that effort go to waste. I don't want to... I mean, I will play the game again, but doing these choices now, it really fucks me up. No, I think I go with the implants. It's the safer and more... Well, it's not the safer choice, but it's the choice that don't have so many weird implications. Who says that this will work? Okay, I go with the implants.
I'm pretty sure I want to go ahead with these implants. Your conviction is rash, but I'm putting the mission first. So, if it really is your final decision, I'll follow through. You should be prepared to face less civilized reactions than mine, though. Leave that to me. Fine. Still, I won't be able to start the treatment at once. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. Will it be ready for our meeting? It has to be. We can't afford to lose more time. Okay, good. Let's go for it then.
Well done. Choose the implants, wait for the meeting. Okay. 18 hours. Wait, can you finish his research by then? Really? Maybe? I hope he can finish the research by then. Oh, Jan the technician is uppity again. Who is surprised? Definitely not me. Oh, my organics is almost at maximum. That's good. That means I can actually put the swing together with him again. I need... Wait, how much more Rapidium do I need? Oh yeah, 120. I need 120 Rapidium. So he's on shift in the kitchen. We can soon join him. Okay. Okay. Hello. Lucas.
Hey, man.
Jan, what's up?
Well, I'm calling to let you know Rapidium's piling up in the base nicely.
I really don't know what to say. It's amazing. With all those challenges you're facing up there.
Well, it's now or never, right?
Yeah, it really is. Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
What's the first thing you'll do when you get back?
Go for a walk in the sun. Boot my scientific career. Probably call Lena.
Call my ex-wife, I think. Talk things over properly. Over some good food, maybe.
Fancy restaurant? Oh man, I miss that too. You think she'd give you another chance?
I don't know.
Can't give you much advice in that department. But if you get stood up, you can always buy me dinner.
I could make you pierogi.
On second thoughts, we can just go for drinks.
Coward.
Okay, enough talking. We better get back to business, huh? Can't wait till you get back and you and I can talk in person.
Sooner than you think. I'll try to keep pushing with Rapidium.
Okay. Seems like nothing's too hard for you.
Not when I set my mind to it.
Amazing. Better leave you to it then. I'll 7 out.
See you around, pal.
How many more does he want me to do? Is it... Did I really just accept another task to get even more Rapidium? No, why they don't... I don't know if there's another achievement for that, but I feel like that's a good opportunity to do it, even though I'm not an achievement hunter, but they challenge me, so I kind of want to do it. Alright.
Hey there. I've got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much?
Wait, I thought you said you didn't have it.
I didn't, but I recreated it for you.
Wow. That's amazing. It looks exactly the same. How did you remember all those details?
From a photo.
I got my hands on a photo of it.
Really? How?
That's, not so important right now. I just hope you're glad to be reunited with your precious souvenir.
Shit. I didn't even say thank you, did I?
No problem.
Here we are, eh? 2 Jans with 2 identical
I just
shepherd's
gave him a
axes.
murder weapon. And I have to think about Danganronpa now. I basically handed him a murder weapon if he goes crazy. And now I initially said I give him... I would give up Lena so he could have a future with her. And now I'm thinking, no, I want Lena for myself. Even though I'm not even that... God, I don't even know. I have my priorities all over the place.
And let's leave it at that. Sure. Thanks again. It means a lot to me. Must have seemed silly to you. Guy who's missing his unborn child suddenly fixates on a toy axe.
Is it a toy? It looks pretty weird.
Suddenly this has become something other than a souvenir from a non-existent life. It's become a token of our friendship. Here and now. Thank you for that.
Yeah. No problem.
Achievement. The other man. Complete the botanist storyline. Okay. In 9 hours, the thing will happen. The meeting to decide what will happen next. Damn, I don't like this at all. Look how happy he is. I wonder how long. And he is always on the verge of rebellion. Always like, oh, I'm gonna fuck shit up. I don't even know anymore. What do you mean the pros and cons? What vote? I didn't even get to choose the vote. What? What was the vote? We didn't do that yet.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it.
We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb.
So, you decided to go down that path.
Great. Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already?
Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
Use it? I don't like the sound of that. He's an alter, just like us. Even if he has no memories, how can we be sure he doesn't feel anything?
I agree that we should be rational. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a line we shouldn't cross. Because once we do, there's no going back.
Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening.
We have an alternative. Neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but you'll need to agree to have a corporate device fixed in your heads. We've got nothing to hide, do we?
Maybe we just need to not think about it so much.
We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid?
So, let me get this straight. You think letting the Corpo exploit our brains might be a more humane solution? Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, There is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was...
No, are you dying now?
Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious?
He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
I mean, you seem more disgusted with the let's apply the neural implant.
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea. Good. I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works. All right, let's see. This should go here. And... Are you okay?
Oh.
I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
Core memory created. Oh boy. Oh, the rebellion is up by a lot. Conflict of values. You made a choice that will have a strong impact on your relationship with the altars. While some approve of your decision, others feel strongly against it. This will have a permanent effect on their attitude towards you. A permanent? What does that mean?
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
I feel much better. Those ghastly headaches are gone.
It's amazing what Lena did. I mean, she basically cured us from light years away. Whatever happens, everything will be fine. I just know it.
Well then, some are happy with it. Where's the West? I think the shrink is not that fine with it.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? How do you feel? Good about yourself? So, you'd rather I killed Tabula? I don't want to force any opinion on you. I'm just not happy about my brain being tampered with by anyone but me.
True, I mean, I can understand that predicament.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Much better. I went back to my workout today, and it felt great. I'm a little worried about how the corporation's gonna react to us, though.
It was a risk we had to take.
It was a risk we had to take. Yeah, and it was the more ethical choice. You had the balls to do the right thing, and I'm proud of you, man.
How about you?
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment? Good, I suppose. The trick is not to think about it too much. As for the results, well, we'll have to wait, but I guess it's in the hands of Ally Corp Medical now. You did a great job. It was Lena's idea, but I couldn't have pulled it off without you. Yeah, thanks. I guess we're not such a bad team after all, me and her.
Whoa, what is that? Oh shit. Leaning backwards slightly to maintain professional distance. It seems that nothing you say or do can soften them up. Oh. Jan violated our physical boundaries despite our concerns. I hate to think it, but it was very insensitive and backward of him. I don't see how I could get along with someone like that. Fuck. And Jan, I'm fed up with it. Everything. The illness, the cure. Who the hell am I anyway? And what right did that bastard have to bring me to a life like this? He should have just died. Wow. His jaws clenched, pulsing with anger. And his eyes squint in hostility. It seems there's nothing you can do to change that. Oh my god. One of the more important ones are really pissed with me, but at least the actual important ones, like the researcher, is not. So 10 more hours and the research is done. That's good to know. Well, does he want to punch me now? Wait, where's Jan the doctor? Here. That's what they meant by permanent, huh? What can I can't get to him right now. I have to do this later. And where's the technician? He's probably doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because he's pissy. I wonder if he does jobs on his own now. Maybe. Wait, where is he? Oh. Huh?
My module is out of order. Want me to do this instead?
Hey, man. Good to see you back on your feet. Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. Allied Corp Medical's taking good care of me. And when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me down quietly now, right?
Oh, no.
I decided to choose the more ethical way I thought you'd approve.
You traded us over to Allied Corp. How is that ethical? I thought we had urgent work to do. Why don't we just do it?
Wait, he asked me what he should do? Why did he suddenly ask me what he should do? So apparently I still can control them to a certain degree. Oh, I can assign them to the towers and then we can go to the next planet, so to speak. But first I need to... Whoa, I actually almost have enough organics to just go to the next station. Maybe I should do that. Why can't I make another implant? I don't get it. Why would they allow me to make another one? Oh boy, I have to take stock now of the things I have. Wanna talk to the doctor?
Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? I feel relieved. Now that the choice is made, we can get back to doing our jobs and hope for the best. A clear conscience means peace of mind. Whatever comes next, I'm sure you won't regret it.
Well, thanks to you. Thanks for saying, man.
Eternal Grace. It seemed like a good title then.
Oh, I apparently made that when I got high. There's something that annoys me. I can't talk to the shrink, apparently, even though he has something to say. Oh, okay, he at least got it done. Wait, one more down. Oh, now I can. Oh, not in the mood to talk, okay. How about you take it easy then? Take your mind off things like, you know, the contemplation room is free. I guess take a load off. Enjoy yourself? I don't know what the right thing to say is here, man. Altars gathered in the kitchen. Let's see what this is about.
So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown. Fuck.
Oh.
Decent people have nothing to be afraid of. Someone messed with my brain. I feel violated.
When can I communicate? Apparently I can't talk to you now. The botanist. There. You are nice, right?
How are you? Do you feel better after we shielded ourselves from enriched metals? Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think it changed anything. I might have accused the wrong suspect. At least we tried something. Thanks for not saying, "I told you so."
Do you want me to take care of this, Jan?
Contemplation room? I mean, sure. If you're asking me like that, sure. It reminds me. Wait, what is this? What is this?
I don't think this is supposed to emit smoke. I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well. I'm not. I woke up in the middle of the night because the room was filled with dense dark smoke from the AC. Man, you must be exhausted. Maybe take a nap. Power naps are a thing, right? Huh. Nice of you to suggest that. But it's gonna take more than a sleepless night to stop me from doing my duty.
Damn, that is... I didn't expect that to happen. So I can talk to the shrink if he is available. Apparently he is. Okay, what's wrong?
Really? You're angry about those implants too? I don't do anger, Jan. It blocks my chi.
Huh.
But this is not about me. I'm here to take care of the crew's mental safety, and those implants definitely violated. I feel that I need to take a step back and reconsider my role in this undertaking.
Alright, that's fair. Wait, where's the researcher? It seems like he was done, right? Right, so advanced mineral. Oh, right! I forgot! I can't get more organics. At the moment. Oh yeah, then you just go in the greenhouse into the greenhouse thing. I don't even know why I would still need advanced minerals either.
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research?
Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid.
Huh.
Oh man, I hated that.
So did I. Remember running home from school in panic in case he came home early and saw the mess in our room?
Yep. How many times do I have to tell you that chemistry set cost half my paycheck? Why is it scattered all over the floor?
Huh. That chemistry set was my favorite.
Till Dad just threw it away to punish us for not tidying it up.
Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, I retrieved my research nicely. Job done.
Nice.
Well done.
Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too.
Really? What?
Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way.
Oh.
It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it.
If it does mind where it looks like going back doesn't suck, let's push forward.
Wow. What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways.
It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Let's take this bull by the horns.
Yeah, let's do that then. So, I had another crash after playing for quite a bit with no crashes, and now I decided to update my drivers after a while, since, I mean, the game warned me about that I was on an old driver and I didn't trust the new drivers, but now I just downloaded a studio driver since supposedly they are the more stable and reliable ones for creative people like me. I'm totally creative. No, I just want stability over performance improvements. I just want the game to run without crashing. So yeah, I did a little bit of tinkering here and there, and let's see if it will happen again or not. Oh wait, I think I haven't had this
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well?
Oh, yeah. A cloud of smoke woke me up. Seems the AC choked. It looked dangerous.
Man, you must be exhausted. Maybe take a nap.
Power. You know what? Gladly. Thanks.
Where's the doctor? The good doctor. Let's see. Okay, what happened?
Hey man, I noticed you've been down lately. Well, nobody can be happy all the time. No, but I'd like to help. What do you normally do to feel better? I have a pile of books that always help me set my mind to something pleasant. Ironic as it may be, some of my favorite stories take place on distant planets.
Oh god, you must be an expert in all things extraterrestrial. I bet the scientists... Optimism. The best books have a happy ending. Oh well.
The best books have a happy ending. And I like to think our story would make a decent book. Yeah, maybe you're right. We're not doing that bad.
Oh, interesting. Oh, you have something to say to me.
Okay, I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever?
I don't know. Huh? Now, you're the one doing the planning here. All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, building that park for me, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.
Really? What you're telling me, that's a load of bullshit. I mean, seriously, I did all the things he wanted me to... Not he wanted me, but... I mean, like, he wasn't okay with killing an empty vessel, which even I wasn't okay with, and he would have been pissed either way, I have the feeling. I tried to make you survive, and this is the thanks I get trying to make the hard choices. You passed out in the most opportune moment. You would have been pissed no matter what. Oh, wait. Initiating launch. I didn't wait for the next storm to come. I just want to continue now.
It worked. We can get out of here. I'm sorry, Jan.
No! How could you? He knocked my ass out.